me get set up, y'all. I have a great afternoon show for y'all today. I do. I surely do. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, my people? This is your OG. He's coming at you with a great afternoon show today. Great show I got lined up for y'all. Also with giveaways. I got a couple of things I want to show y'all for a giveaway. Also, I'm hoping Tika comes in here today so that I can let her know it was a change in what I sent her. Not a bad change, but a change in what we was trying to do. So maybe she'll come in a little while and speak or whatever she got to do. I know she busy, probably at work. So if not, Tiki, I'm gonna give it a little time and see if you come in before I let you know, because I know you will catch the replay. We want to talk about the fight, y'all. Is it a good fight for the champ? Is it a good, bona fide fight? We're going to talk about that tonight. We also have, today, we also have a lot, what I consider for the caliber of fighters, and that's what we're going to talk about, for the caliber of fighters. There's a lot of hands in the cookie jar, y'all. A lot of hands in the cookie jar. We're going to talk about it today. When y'all get ready. Just come in and sit down. Hey, what's up, Hans X3? How are you? What's up, status? We talking strictly boxing today, not personal. Strictly boxing. Strictly boxing. We ain't getting into nobody's personal situations or nobody's personal bullshit. We want to talk boxing today and promotion. Alright? I'm going to let y'all know what I think about all these hands in the cookie jar status. Yeah, I'm okay with whoever you are, Hans. You are here with love. You don't even have to call yourself that, bro. I thank you for letting me know who you are, but you didn't even have to do that. But thank you for letting us know. You are welcome. Because we will be talking about Salito today as well. Maybe you got any input or knowledge on him. Waiting on a couple more people to come in. As y'all come in, please hit that like button while I attempt to roll me one. So how much coffee did you make? Okay. You through with coffee? I would like that, as long as it ain't no mud. All right, let's start. Who do we start with? Now, let's just get this picture right now. I want y'all to think about this, and I know it ain't many people in here. But we got to get this live started, because a lot of people on their lunch break. I ain't saying nothing yet. I want to talk about boxing and promotion. I ain't did nothing yet. I've been good, status. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about promotion. Now, status, I go back with boxing over 40 years. Now, I do know that we normally would have these many promoters depending on the caliber of the fighters. But honestly, status, I have never known for promoters to be involved in a fight on this magnitude. Does that make sense to anybody in here? That's what I want to talk about. We're not here to talk about marriage, adultery, none of that. We want to talk about fighting. That's what we're going to talk about today. Okay, now one thing I do know for sure, There's one common thread before we get started. One thing we know for sure, that Dazn and Salito can put on a damn good fight for Claressa. Now that we know. Because that last fight that the champ had, that last fight that she had was sold out. And I'm going to tell you that card was spectacular. The talent in the other boxing matches were spectacular. It was a great boxing show. That's what I say, Status. And like I say, I know for a fact that Dazn and Salito can put on a great fight. Status, I want to know what the other two are bringing. I'm going to tell y'all what I'm expecting now. Because for those that don't know the promotion game, the promoters make sure the fights get whatever was negotiated. Hey, Empress Lonnie, how are you afternoon for lunch? Now, y'all need to, when it comes to promotion, the promoter makes sure everything and everybody gets paid in order for them to turn a profit. Y'all, you know, for these many promoters, including Pap, because I didn't say this, so don't even try and flip my doggone live into anti-Claressa. Listen, Claressa signed on with Papoose and Wynn Records. They are her promoters too. Now, I know for a fact that like I say, it's two that already done proven they can carry a boxing match profitably. Oh, Lord, Empress. Come on, Empress. You hungry too? And I ain't even at work. I'm going to tell you, I blame Tiki. And I hope she come in. Because I was going to come pick me up some lunch. Let me tell y'all what happened right quick. And I blame one of my other supporters, Tiki. Miss Morris. Miss Morris. I was going to go and pick me and my wife up some lunch. I was not going to cook today. But I was supposed to have been shipped a gift off to my girl, Miss Morris. And so I boxed it up and got ready to go to the post office, and I stepped off my big front porch and something said, stop that. Tiki needs 2 puppies. This is the truth, y'all. Something told me, say, she needs 2 of them puppies. You don't need to save it. Send her both of them. Y'all, I had to turn around, come back in the house, open the box up, go unpack the other puppy, repack it for Tiki, and then go to the post office. But I got it done. Let me get her in case she comes here. You want a hot dog? Is it in that refrigerator here? The light on. It's in your refrigerator, baby. Yeah, I put your cold drink in your refrigerator in your bedroom. So, Tiki, here you go. Wait, I don't want to get my address. I ship this all the way to New Orleans. I don't be playing with y'all. And I got some giveaways today. So y'all better pay attention. I'm going to raise some hell and we're going to talk today. But I'm going to do some giveaways today. I got some stuff I need to send y'all. Get out of my house. Okay, Tiki. Because you always catch the replay. This is your tracking number, Tiki. That's it. I sent everything to you, my love. And God made me send you 2 puppies for the kids. She's a teacher, y'all. She teaches special kids, special needs children. Hey, Rashay, how are you today? Kim, how are you today? Let's check in before we get started. How are y'all today? Let's get this over with. All right, now y'all pay attention today because I will be flashing some giveaways. Now, how does that go? How did Miss Tiki, Miss Morris, get her giveaway shipped today? She watched my live, and throughout the live, there will be certain items that I will flash across this live stream. If you are interested in, hey hood, if you are interested in those items or one of those items, you must. Oh, you like him. Which one now? Which one, Chambliss? The one sitting on the couch? You done spotted something already? Come on, Chambliss. I ain't even through rolling. Hold on, I'll show you me in the heyday. I'll show you me. Hey, 43 years, y'all. That's when I had just retired. Oh, this my Jesus as I see him. I see a different higher power. I see a higher power that looks like me. I see a higher power that has a skin complexion almost like me, hair almost like me. You, Kim, and everything that's going on. I'm sorry. Well, you know, let me see if I can pull the camera or something. But now, that ain't one of the items now. That ain't one of the items. That is not one of the items for y'all to look for. It's not. That's my I've been at that picture 30 years. It's hanging on the wall. That's my family picture. But now y'all remember, throughout this broadcast, y'all will be seeing items. Listen to me well. Y'all will be, you sound fine too, Kim, if you don't mind me saying that. It's just something about your spirit when you came in. I was like, damn, Kim fine, and I ain't even seen her. That's crazy, ain't it? For me to think like that. I still believe it though. Thank you, G. Yeah, everybody must follow a higher power of their understanding. Thank you so much, sir. I ain't gonna wait you no more through this live stream. I hope. Everybody has a higher power of their understanding, and that's the one they need to roll with. Your higher power doesn't have to be black or white or Latino or whatever, as long as he's steering you in the right direction. Now, let's get into this boxing. Where do y'all want to start? Okay now, and I love you too. I love you too. And I'm available for my supporters. Y'all know, and we will be opening the phone lines up. Thank you. Especially because we need family and we sure gonna celebrate this Christmas. Now, normally, I have seen fights where there were 4 or 5 promoters. I'm not gonna lie. Because in my heyday, men boxing was the premier sport for black people. Boxing was, not the NFL, not the NBA back then, but boxing. That was our sport. And I am remembering 4 or 5 different promoters on one fight. That has happened. But y'all, when it happens, it's a fight of magnitude. It is like a heavyweight fight. Now let me tell you a problem with the opponent that Claressa Shields had. We're going to go over Crews. Remember I asked y'all, oh, I got something here. This is from IKEA. Let's continue this check. Yeah, for major fights, I do remember. Israel. That's who she's supposed to be fighting. In all honesty, Crews is not competition for Claressa. I know Claressa don't like me. I know Claressa called me a hater. But I don't understand this fight because they know damn well that this woman can't compete. What is this about? Plus we got all these promoters like shit. Now I would understand 4 or 5 promoters if she was fighting Dazn. But y'all, let me ask you this. Why does Claressa need 3 promoters for this fight? Is this a legitimate? How do y'all feel about this being the transfer fight? I don't like it. I really don't see the competition in it. I already know for a fact, even if Claressa drags this fight out, she's gonna destroy Crews. You can't do it. Come on, no matter how we feel about Claressa's personal life, y'all, pound for pound, in this era, there's no premier heavyweight female boxer but Claressa Shields. There may be a couple of contenders that can give her a little bit of trouble. But Crews is not one of them. What do y'all think? Is this a first good fight? What do you think, Israel? You think it's a mistake? Because I think it's a mistake. I think they're doing the hurry up to get Claressa in the ring. Why? Okay, I want y'all to listen to this. Salito is also promoting Crews. The only reason she's fighting Crews is it's easy money, so they think. Why? Because Salito promotes Crews. Plus Salito promotes Claressa. Plus Wynn. Plus Pal. This in-house. This is in-house. Come on, y'all. They doing an in-house boxing match. This is an in-house boxing match, y'all. Y'all can feel how y'all want about me. This is an in-house boxing match. It really is. It's an in-house boxing match. And I don't see that kind of money in it. I think it's a bad idea, especially with 4 promoters. I need y'all to understand that. Everybody got to get a cut of this. They not, I don't know, I ain't heard about, I could see if they was planning on getting $1 million or something from Netflix or something. But right now, Dazn is in charge of that. They do put on a growth show. But where's the money going to come from to pay all these people, y'all? But you know business, Empress. You know business. Yeah, I agree. But you know business, Princess. It's like it's here, Empress. When it comes to promote, I want to explain this to Empress. Okay, you my boxer, Empress. I want to set up you a match. I'm going to tell you, Empress, I'm going to pay you X amount of dollars to fight this fighter over here for X amount of dollars. Now what the promoter does, he makes his money back by hopefully inking a deal to stream it, pay-per-view, merch, because we already know Dazn gonna get every one of those seats. Now I want to remind you, she is going to a bigger forum. I think they say that this place holds about 21,000 people. We're talking about promotion today. I'm trying to figure out something. If I promote you for a fight and the other fighter, I'm going to pay y'all. I've never seen such a small fight have so many promoters. Now, true enough, I think the Cruise Shield fight is not the fight of the century. She beat her years ago. Years ago. How the hell is this the fight of the century? She can whoop her. Cruz can't do nothing with Claressa. Is this a money grab? I'm just telling y'all the truth. Even though Claressa don't like me, I can't lie. This woman is a beast. It is nothing that this woman can do with Claressa. Her first fight, without a doubt, money-wise, height-wise, Shadeja Green. I don't think that they're going to get 21,000 people to go sit in this arena to watch this fight. I don't. A lot of hands, Empress, and you might not know boxing, but you know what it sounds like when somebody has got too many hands in the cooking job. And then your OG tell you that's not normal. It's not abnormal for 4 promoters, but normally when you get 3 or 4 promoters, you talking about a Mike Tyson, Canelo Crawford type fight. When you get all these kind of hands, you are talking about millions and millions and millions of dollars. Kimberly, that's what I'm talking about. What? Okay, now, we know that Salito and Dazn have put on a great fight for Claressa. We can't deny that. Every fight before now, this is what I want y'all to understand and what to look for in the coming future, to see what unravels and what's not. I think the problem is going to be money. He does. He manages her, Empress. All 4 of these entities has got to get a piece of this person in one form or another. Dazn, Salito, Wynn Records, and Papoose are all in Claressa's pocket for this fight. Everyone. Now, what are they going to do? What are they going to do for Claressa next month? Will we see some endorsements? See, this is what you look for from Pap and Wynn. Let me tell y'all, hey, what's up, Drew? Let me tell y'all what to look for to see if Wynn and Papoose is really representing her. She should have a real sponsorship coming up to this fight. Real advertiser. This is what promoters do, y'all. They don't just paste their name all over you. They bring big box companies in to put their name on your body and on your trunks and on your ringside. Will Pap and Wynn Records deliver on the advertisers and sponsors? That's the question today. See, we talking boxing today, not personality. Now, you know money. You don't have to know boxing to know money. Even Empress have had to acknowledge that. Empress have told us, I don't know shit about no promotion. And I told her, but you know about money. And you know damn well, if you got one job to do, you want as less people to pay. Huh? Can we say that, ladies? Somebody gonna come up short, truck. Yes. Don't you remember? When she signed the $8 million deal, it was between her, Pap, and Wynn Records and Salito. Remember? Those three. At the contract signing, she signed a contract for Pap, Salito, and Wynn Records to promote her. And I'm just wondering, what are they going to bring to the table? That's all. No shade, nothing. But what am I looking for? Y'all, I am looking for real advertisers. I am looking for real sponsors that's going to pay Claressa. Because right now, as of right now, this fight ain't even worth $1 million. Not who she fighting. You see what I'm saying? Not no sponsors. And this is what Pap and Wynn Records got to bring. Can they deliver? This is gonna be a great, interesting boxing match in more ways than one, y'all. Now we will see if the champ done bought into a dumbass deal, a dumbass contract, y'all. This is where the rubber hits the road with this contract. Will Wynn Records and Papoose deliver sponsorships and endorsements for Claressa Shields? What do y'all think? Let's get this chat going. Phone lines are open. Sonya, can you put that phone number in the comment? Do you sparkle? Why sparkle? But you got to think about it. The $8 million is for 4 fights. Kim, the $4 million is for 4 fights, not this one. This fight here, her opponent, this ain't even worth $2 million. No, listen. If they go over, the only reason I would pay Dazn for pay-per-view is so we can watch the fights, so I can call the fight for y'all. I wouldn't do it for the opponent. I'm just being honest. She ain't fighting nobody, y'all. This woman, trust me. Before Claressa fired me as a fan and supporter, I said, there's no woman out here that can beat her. And after she fired me as a fan and supporter, I still stand on that. There's no woman out there pound for pound gonna whoop Claressa Shields. But Shadeja was the closest thing we had to her putting up a good fight. Huh? Shadeja was the biggest one. Phone lines are open. 662-3. I got you. 662-392-0360. My own baby. They don't even remember my number no more. Man, that breaks my heart, son. When your baby don't remember your number. He should still be there. Sparkle, it's Christmas. He's supposed to be there. It's Christmas. That girl, 6 or 7 years old. He ain't supposed to be with that baby, not with Claressa. Claressa had a lot of Christmases. We ain't finna do that today. We ain't finna make Pap a problem because he's spending time with his beautiful daughter. His ass supposed to be with his daughter. Thank you, love. You supposed to have it stored under a heart emoji. How, Sparkle? We talking about money now, not marriage, not none of that garbage. Sparkle. She got 4 bodies, 4 entities in her one cookie jar. She is the show. Make no doubts about it. She is the money bag. Not her opponent, not that. She bringing the money. She's the asset. I think this is going to show something, though, Sparkle. I think this is where the rubber is going to hit the road, because we all know, even people in here that are not boxing fans or aficionados, as they used to call us, y'all know for a fact what a promoter's supposed to do. We already know the only somebody name she wore in her last fight was Wynn Records. That was before she signed with them. She had Wynn Records on her trunk. Now she's had a contract signing party where she has officially signed Papoose and Wynn Records to represent her. And I want to damn well see Pap and Wynn Records bring those appetizers and those endorsements Claressa way. I do. I'm looking for them. What do y'all say? Oh, this is good, y'all. This is good. Empress, this is good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that's true. Okay, now. Who in here, as a man, likes Bass Pro Shop trucker hats? What woman in here wears baseball caps or has a son that loves Bass Pro Shop caps? I need to know right quick now. It's a reason for this. I told you all through the live, somebody gonna be getting something. For real, Israel, what is your favorite color for a trucker cap? Just randomly give me a color. Right, G. You said that well. And you know what? Even though she don't care if I'm a supporter fan no more, I still love Claressa. I still want the best for her. Do I care whether she win, lose, or draw in a fight no more? No, I don't support that part of her life. She don't care if I support that part of her life. But I'm not gonna lie like it's another woman out here that can whoop her. Sparkle. He at home 9. Pap at work when he with Claressa. I'm trying not to go there, but Pap is at work when he with Claressa. Israel, what's your color? Uh-oh, brown. I see it now, Israel. Uh-oh, Israel. Uh-oh, Israel. Uh-oh, Israel. Oh, shoot. This ain't... Uh-oh, Israel. What if I told you I didn't have brown, but I got tan? What if I told you I got black? What if I told you I get icy white? What if I told you I get money green? Come on, y'all. Y'all better wake up in them comments and follow it. But true, can I talk to you a minute? Unless you talking about money Claressa already has. And I don't think that's much. Claressa got to get her ass back in the ring. She ain't got shit prepared. Real, this is what you got to do. Pay attention. I only have a certain amount of hats. When I say I need y'all to go, I'm asking 3 people that may want one, including you, to go to my homepage and email me, and whoever is first, I'm shipping them a hat. Did you get any money? I said, did you get any cash money out yesterday? Dawn. Israel, email me your address. Y'all, the tan head is gone. I'm going to send this to Israel as soon as I get her mailing address. Also, Tiki, if Miss Morris is in here, I need her to know that I have shipped her off not 1, but 2 puppies for those children. And yeah, shipping bust my nose. Shipping is expensive. But that was a big box because those are real puppies and those children are really going to enjoy them, I pray. Did you hear me, Israel? Israel, give me a thumbs up if you gonna email me the information so I can mail you this hat next week. Y'all don't forget my Cash App, because this is what I use to send back gifts. I will be giving away gifts, not just for the month of December, but this is who I am. And y'all don't never know what we might find or see that y'all might want. I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you. I support who support me. I don't want to be the average channel that's always out here begging and trying to get AdSense dollars and ain't got nothing for their supporters, not even conversation. Yeah, I'm cut different. Yeah, he working, Kim. Kim, he working. When he in New York with his baby, he off. Claressa ain't number work, baby. You sure you don't want no sound from me? I'm gonna walk up and find out. Look how people do that in there, money with all this man. 17 of them money. Did you do that, Israel? You gonna let somebody beat you to that ass and you playing on it. You think I won't put it back out there? Now I'm trying to hold that color because you said you can live with that. Because I'm sitting here looking at my email, and you ain't came through yet for me to claim, for you to claim it. I need you to claim your new hat. I need you to claim your Bass Pro hat through there you go. There you go. It's over with. They are new, never been worn. There's one at Bass Pro hat. My beautiful Israel is the first to win a new, without tags, Bass Pro tan hat. It's never been worn. Here's my marker so I can put this on this particular hat. I will. I sure will. You all right, brother? It's time. I'm just putting your information on here. Boy, now I had a lot of things being an OG, but this particular name here I never had a taste of. Because I just went to the post office, you know I'm from a small town. But if I will try, what's today, Thursday? What's today, Wednesday? If I get out tomorrow, y'all know I don't drive very much as I used to, you know, because of my spine situation. So if I get out, I will be shipping hats tomorrow. I'm going to say hat, because I ain't gave away but one right now. Now, let me tell y'all this. I also have vintage items. Do y'all see this handsome? See, y'all don't know what this is on my head. Israel didn't see what's on my head. She don't even know what this is. She ain't never heard of this before. Never heard of Paps. She don't even know she could have got that one. All right, y'all, let's get back to boxing because in a few more minutes, we got to give away something else. Where the money gonna come from? Do you think, okay, we already know the fight ain't gonna be on Netflix, y'all. So that only leaves pay-per-view. I don't know what they're going to charge for that. I guess they'll let us know in a little while. Hey, my baby. Hey, Tika. Did you get your email? I want to make sure you got that tracking number. I ain't lying, Tika. I was leaving the house because, you know, I think I had talked to you this morning. I think I talked to you this morning or last night. Excuse me, because my mind is bad. This morning, I talked to you this morning. So I already had you boxed up. And so I had finished the live stream so I could go handle your business. But I was on my way out the door, and Tika, something said, hold on. She need both of them to do this right. Send her both of them. I'm obedient. I turned around, opened your box up, and I just stuffed another one in there for you. I love you. See, we're going to build a community of support and love, even if it ain't but 5 of us. where we can actually have conversation and respect. And I'm grateful for the memberships that y'all do because that does help me. Y'all know I am retired. Y'all know this. Y'all know any support y'all give is good. But listen, I'm not gonna have can't afford not even $1. Y'all, I've been so down in my life. I ain't had $2 on my bank card. I've been just that broke before in my life. I'm OG. So for the sake can't nobody hear me talk and enjoy my laughter and receive my prayer and my hopes because they not a member. I never close the door on a member because they not a member. So I'm gonna always keep everything open and I'm gonna always humbly to ask y'all to support me the best way y'all can. I know what, Tiki. I need to ask you what this is. Tiki, if you still here, give me a thumbs up. I got something to show you. I need to ask you what it is. You will probably know. Let me find it. Oh, here it is behind me. Will you give me a thumbs up when you hear me? I want to show you something, sweet. Let me show. I picked this morning. What is this? Do anybody know? It has it comes from IKEA. It's is this like a whatnot? It is wood. What is this, y'all? I don't know why some of the stuff I buy, but what the hell is this? I guess it's a wood man on a pedestal. Or is he made on, is he got the metal, is he made to put some clothes on or something? What is this? Did you see that? Did you see that, Tika, what I just showed? Quit playing. Hey, G Chambers. G Chambers, stop playing. I ain't left or right handed. I ain't got but one hand. I lost my left hand. So I had to do everything on the right side now. I was working and lost my left hand. See? Do you see the feet? Oh, okay. Okay, it's just decoration. Enough. Okay. I don't know why I bought that, y'all. But one of y'all can have it. I don't like naked dudes around my house. I ain't with that. Israel, you want that naked man? Since I gotta ship you a hat, who want that naked man? I gotta get his ass out of here. Then he's too light skinned. Who want this naked man? I only walk around my own house naked. I gotta get I gotta get his mustache out of him. Who want him? Sparkle, you want this freak? They talking about some art, his legs bend and arms bend, neck bend. His damn back being better than mine. Who want his ass? Sound like something you might need again, Teak. Do I need to set it aside for you? Is it something you think you need for? I set it aside now. Need it, Tika. Cause ain't nothing I can do with that freak. No disrespect, but ain't nothing I can do with it. He too light skinned. Then he ain't got no clothes on, Tika. I'm telling you now, Tika, he butt ass naked, Tika. Let me show you. You think I'm playing. He butt ass naked. He got some metal going up his ass. I'm just letting you know now. But if you want him, I'll set him aside. But I ain't doing that freaky stuff. He is naked. Listen, he ain't got no clothes on. He can't be in him. Tiki, did you write? Did I give you that? Y'all know I'm crazy. Let me go get this. Here it is. Hold on, I don't want to show your address. I want to make sure you got your tracking number. You see that tracking number up top? You can track your package, Tiki. I ain't gonna be throwing all that typing in the comment. I think I sent it to you on video. I've had to survive like that though, Sparkle. See, I was a young man. Me and my wife was a young couple. We started having children early. And then I used to drink a lot. So that means I was horny a lot. So that means we had a lot of kids back to back real quick, what y'all call steppers. And so by the time I looked up and they finally caught me sober, I looked around and seen all the mouths I had to feed. I stopped drinking and everything. Listen, what else? Lord, we about to have a show. Check this out. What is it? Look at the hair. He had like a Samoan. Is this a Kubla Khan Santa Claus? I don't know why I buy this stuff, y'all. I blame Sonya. Sonya be putting change on be putting money on my cash app, and I be picking. Look, y'all. This fool fully dressed. Never seen nothing like for my life. Who want it? Who want it? Yeah, I give it away. Y'all my people. Listen, let me tell y'all where y'all going and putting y'all support. I don't knock bigger, successful channels, but it should not cost y'all just to come and spend time with me. I want y'all to come and spend time and talk with me. Y'all, I be lonely. I do. Great. My word is my bond, ladies. I've lived like that for 59 years. If I tell y'all something, it's because I believe in it. If I tell y'all I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I just want you ladies to know what to look for. So y'all can, you gone, baby?
Yeah, I call you not, lady.
Won't you stop and get you some cash?
Oh, good. I'm grab something out of the machine.
I was gonna cook some little soft like neck bones down with some peas, make you a good pan of cornbread.
Oh, yeah, whatever you cook, I eat. I appreciate it.
Just be safe, baby. No, I don't never say. I'm telling you, I'm by myself all the time. Okay. And listen, y'all should not settle for less. Listen, a man has to keep his word with you. That's not negotiable. Y'all have allowed people to bend the rules in y'all life, all y'all life. And I ask y'all today, how has that turned out? Huh? You just didn't say nothing. And it still didn't help matter. How's that work? How's that working out? No, we have to keep our word to one another. Listen, to avoid the papooses of the world, you have to see him for what he is. A married, lying-ass man. He started out lying about Claressa. He's a typical lying-ass older man. I don't give a fuck who get mad at me. Excuse my language. You know, I'm just here to tell y'all the truth. I don't know what's the problem with me. Most definitely, Goddess. Hey, Nikki, how are you, love? Right, G. Yeah, it is, Goddess. He listen, and that's what I was just finna tell y'all. And I need y'all to hear me good. When Pap go home, Pap be in family. Pap in that bed with Remy. Pap ain't in no hotel. When Pap go back home, like that time, Pap ain't at no hotel. Pap at the house with Remy and his little girl, just like his little girl want. I am the father of a little girl. Trust me, when Pap go home, Pap is in that house with that baby. Yeah, she mad. She ain't mad at me. She just say I'm a hater. She just say I'm a hater and go somewhere and cook. I told her okay. Yep. Sure did, Nick, and told her I love her. I meant that. Told Claressa I love her. But that don't change the fact that she's a damn fool. Just because I love you, I love my sister. Every one of them, but if they're a damn fool for a man, they're a damn fool for a man. What the hell y'all want me to say? Lie to y'all? Damn. The hell am I hating because I'm telling my daughter, telling my sister, she a damn fool for a man. I done seen ninjas like that my whole life, and it's going to turn out bad for you. I ain't no hater. I love her. And I mean that. That's your fault, Nikki. You suck on me. You kept saying that crap till she came and scared me, and you know I can't whoop her. Nikki sucked sick on me. I remember you the only one kept saying that. Be careful, OG. Be careful, OG. till she came over here and scared the hell out of me. That ain't funny, Nikki. But you know what, people? OG ain't got to say much now. Because, boy, I'm looking at 8 hands in Claressa's fight cookie jar. I'm looking at going to take all the ticket money. Because, see, they got the arena. See, Dazn always finds the arenas and put on the show. So I'm pretty sure they're going to get all the seat money, concession money, all that's going to Dazn. Y'all, how is Pap and Wynn Records and Salito, who she signed to for the A meeting, going to help her get advertising and endorsement to make this a fruitful fight? Right. Now, I don't give a damn what she say, God. I love her, but she's still a damn fool for a man. She's a sucker. Yeah, she is. She proclaimed to be so damn smart, but she around here doing stupid shit. She around here got somebody else's husband on the payroll, and he in New York right now, in the house with his boxer briefs on, walking around the house, waiting on Remy to get out of work, and the baby to get out of school. Yeah, I said it. She feeling it though. She feeling it, Sparkle. Why would she respond to people like me? I ain't shit. She feeling it. She know we're telling the truth. There's no way Claressa would have responded to me without me knowing the truth. No more than when Layla Ali responded to me with love. I made Claressa Shields feel some type of way. And I meant to. Whether it was anger, disappointment, hurt, or shame. She need to feel something besides thinking that she doing something good. Right. I know it. Nikki, she feeling it. People, that's why she going and wild when Pap go home. She coming for you when Pap go home. I'm telling you that. Pap better not start releasing them family videos. Make you wonder who took that beautiful video of him and his daughter at the theater. Also this morning while I was at the thrift store, me and my son went to the thrift store this morning, and I seen my girl, my safety patrol there. Me and her bought 3 coats, and she took them with her because school is in the morning. So the ones that donated this morning, y'all know, y'all, I've already helped 3 kids with coats because she not going to just give them to anybody. She know what kids. She been doing this probably 30 years. She been taking kids in this small town across the street for over 30 years, so she know what kids are needy and which ones are not. Me neither, Sparkle. But do y'all get how many people is in this purse? Do y'all really think she gonna make some good money off this next fight? Because I don't even know why she fighting Cruz. Yes, sorry about this, y'all. I'm still trying to sell stuff. And see, now let me let y'all, for the ones that actually don't know, this is where Wynn Records, Salito, because remember now, when she had the press conference, she said she signed with Papoose and Wynn Records and Salito. Okay? Now, what they supposed to be bringing to the table, y'all, they supposed to be bringing advertisers and sponsorships. Let's see how this go. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? How you this afternoon, my bro? But the reason why I say I don't understand the fight, because there's nothing she can do with Claressa. I don't care how Claressa feels about me or my channel. Listen, nobody out here right now can whoop not Claressa Shields. No, ain't nobody out here. Nobody. No. The best fight would have been where I felt like she might have had a chance of getting stole on and knocked out. Would have been with Dazn. Crews, gonna be a cakewalk. Claressa Shields is a beast, y'all. She doesn't hold those belts for nothing. Listen, she's undisputed, y'all. Right, Goddess, because like I told them earlier, all of them at the same camp. Crews is promoting, Salito is promoting Crews and Claressa. What is the iron at? And then the girl ain't no competition for Claressa. Come on, man. They just rushing her in the ring. I hope this don't end up being a Buster Douglas type situation. For real, for real. Hey, oh yeah, in the house. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, here with OG today. Hey, what's happening? Hey, lady, how are you? Yeah, how's it going with you today? I've been missing you. Lady Cat, how's your afternoon? I don't understand, Jalen. That's her biggest challenge. That's her biggest op. This girl don't stand a chance against Claressa Shields. Right, Sonya? Let's be honest. This girl don't stand a damn chance against Claressa Shields. Period. Point blank period. Whether we like it or not. Damn girl a beast. Well, we're going to get our ass in there and going to give Claressa a knockout. This going to be one of these times Claressa going to knock a motherfucker out. Excuse my language, people. Now, this going to be the time Claressa going to get up out. I don't care what nobody say. This is not no challenge for nobody great like Claressa Shields. Now, Claressa Shields going to knock her ass out. And I understand that, my love. I understand about her ego. But I'm talking about them hands. This fight that's coming up, she gonna knock Crews' ass out. Yeah, it's stupid. You know what? They just giving her a knockout. They know she done put on the canvas one time and beat her. They want to go on and get Claressa a knockout so she can really brag. Because it's heavily in her favor that she gonna knock Crews' ass out. And Crews just doing it for the money. However much that is. Crews just doing it for a payday. And I get that. But see, every time I think about the fight, it's starting to smell like a novelty. Yeah, I hope it don't be one of them Buster Douglas moments. Yeah, she is a beast. We can't deny that. That we can't deny. Shit, Claressa, if she had the right trainer, she'd be able to use her upper body strength and shoulders to really knock somebody out. But she ain't got the right people in her corner because Claressa can't finish. She tough as nails, but Claressa can't finish. And I think that's why they gave her Crews, because Crews is one of the last people that Claressa put on this canvas. And that gives her the opportunity to look better. But let's talk about this money, y'all. She was gonna get $2 million a fight plus a $3 million bonus. Y'all ain't that $5 million? So she gonna get $5 million for fighting Crews. Goddess, let's talk about this money. Goddess, she told us she gonna get $2 million per fight for 4 years plus hundreds of thousands in bonuses. Is this fight worth $2 million? Stop that, Goddess. You know OG ain't never scared. Fuck that shit. And listen, like I told him, you wanted to be the poster. You want to be the face on the milk carton of side chicks. And you did. Shit. Don't get mad at OG because you look bad. Clean it up. Mama said when you make a damn mess, Claressa, clean it up. Let's talk about this money, Goddess. You around here hitting on me. Talking about me. You and oh yeah. You already know it's low. What you want to know, Goddess? Because he ain't no cane snake. And he already told everybody he disciplined. Not getting no pussy don't bother him. And everybody know if he ain't got a hat on, he got to have a hat. He can't do this. He'll never do that. Never. He'll never do that. Now that's reality. That's not jugging. That's not jugging. That's just the truth. Just, it is what it is. Hey, I got a son. God bless his heart. My second oldest son. Y'all, he's only 36 years old. And I didn't get my dad's receding hairline. I got my mama's hair. They got their grandfather's hair. He already thin and real bad up in here. He keeps a hat on. I don't say it out of disrespect. I tell him he go out to get him a hair hat when it fall out. If he's so worried about a bald spot, he got to get him a wig. That's what women do. Listen, Sparkle, you supposed to like him. Listen, Sparkle, I'm glad you was honest. Because all we are talking about, Sparkle, is the obvious. We ain't pulling shit in on Pap. All we saying is, Pap, we feel like, by Pap being married with a whole family, He should not be with a single 30-year-old woman with no kids, with a career. He has absolutely nothing to bring to the table. But he may prove us wrong coming up to this fight. If they can land Claressa legitimate advertisers and sponsors for this fight, I'm going to be the first one to apologize to Pat. Okay, oh yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Oh yeah. This weekend. Oh no, the kid being musty. I was hoping we could just, you know what, get showered, shaved, and probably a Friday night, Saturday night, depending on y'all. That's when we gonna do the Musty Award. So we gotta start pulling them nominees out. Hey, maybe we can take the wood. Hey, how can we design this for the trophy? What color, what marker, what do we need to do? This is the trophy here. Who gonna win the annual Mustiest Ass Award? Will it be Puff Daddy? Will it be Claressa Shields? Will it be Remy Ma? Who will get? Who is the mustiest ass rapper? Is it Blueface Ass? Who is the mustiest ass influencer? See, we going hard, y'all. And we listen. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this on a Friday night. We're gonna have our wine, our smokes. We're gonna be looking at, oh yeah, like, go tell them musty acting ass kids to get on over there. Cause we gonna do the musty nominations and we don't want to nominate one of y'all. Oh yeah, you're gonna tell them Friday night and we can do it Friday night. Get out of my way before I nominate you as one of the mustiest kids of the year. Tell them you gonna do, hey, that's your other one. Tell them kids you gonna do the mustiest kid of the year. On live stream. Don't play with oh yeah. Don't play with my baby. We will be doing the mustiest. Now those are good. Because I'm going to tell you something. They can say what they want about 50 Cent. But I was like, damn. I'm going to tell you, I really felt bad for Cassie. I did. I seen it. And that's why I don't like men that's been out here a long time. Lord help the girl if the man got money. Because the deviancy and the power and the manipulation that they bring into that relationship with that young lady, y'all, it don't fit. It ain't right. Well, you're going to have to nominate them Friday night. Because we can't have but one, the mustiest rapper, and Puff Daddy is a rapper. We got to put Puff Daddy in there. He got to go against Blueface and somebody else I know. Yep, Krishan consider herself a rapper. No, we got to do the mustiest mothers. Because by far she is the mustiest mother out here. She going to win mustiest mother hands down. Yeah, whack lady. Mustiest manager. Thank you, Ricardo. Yeah. See, we got a lot of names, but we ain't going to, listen, we're going to have maybe 10 categories, and that's it. Y'all please remember to hit that like button. Also, it's more people in here than I have likes. Also, y'all know we doing a cold drive. Nobody's hit me for the cash app or anything toward that for me and the safety patrol. If you can. But what category we gonna put him under, guys? Because he got a job, but he ain't got a job. What category do papoose go in, guys? I don't even know what category to put him in. Rapper, producer, promoter, I don't know. Yeah, that's him. I don't know where to put him. I don't know, guys, because they said that Claressa bought views too, and ain't nothing happened on her channel. It's no way that Google gonna let you do that, and you ain't got no strike. Girl, if they don't take your channel, you at least gonna catch a strike. You get caught doing that. She had no problems out of her channel, and you know they said she bought views. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that here? Why not? That's you gonna get home. Listen, won't you back there? Come on in here. Come on, stop there. 2 days in a row. You don't like those about. There's another bill in there. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's enough to go down to 94 Yeah. Till I cook, you know. I just don't know what kind of peas gonna go with them. I need to put them on. Okay, hey, safe and stay blessed, G. Till we bless again, be safe. Ooh, so we gonna, okay, now we do a pimp category. Who he gonna go again? Cause he ain't the only somebody out here. Okay, Offset. Offset we're gonna put in there as the pimp of the year, too. I don't know now, Jay-Z got a billion. But now Offset looking real musty out here. You know, Jay-Z got that $1 million job now, yeah. He got a legitimate CEO job. All right, but now we just can't have them two. All right, we got Papoose and Offset. The mustiest pimps of the year. Yeah, we gotta put.
You just taught me something. I've been trying to figure out what that means. Musty. When you saying it, I keep hearing people say that. You said that means.
They get that from me.
What that mean?
It depends on how they act. Whether it be grind, he musty, man.
Yeah.
She musty. She out here tricking off. Yeah. Know she got a good man. He out here. Come on, cuz, what you doing? Why you acting musty?
Yeah, that's how it
is. Yeah. You can let it be known, yeah. But you ain't got to disrespect, because that's going to mess them up when you call them musty. Because automatically, they going to do like this, but then they going to think about it. Man, say, my behavior stink.
Yes, sir.
Say that again. If you smell up under your arm, you trying to smell and see if you what?
Yes, sir.
Musty, because being musty, it means you stink, right?
Yes, sir.
But you smell, you ain't musty. But OG said you stink, because you acting stink. Who gonna make me some t-shirts? to give away. Who gonna make me 5 shirts and send to me? And we gonna, how we gonna say that? You too musty or don't be musty. No, because if I do some t-shirt, I'm gonna put on there, move on with your musty ass, AZZ. That's what I'm gonna put on there. When I go back to Huntsville, I'm gonna have me some t-shirts made. And that's what's gonna be on them if y'all don't help me. I'm just gonna go straight to the chase. I'm gonna tell folks, move on with your musty ass, AZZ, point blank period. I ain't even gonna play with them. That's what I'm gonna put on the t-shirt, unless y'all design something else. I'm gonna put on my t-shirt, move on with your musty ass. Oh shit. It's still getting crazy out there. I said I need the praise and beauty, man. They love it. They love when I call people a busted Muslim company. Lord, y'all keep my stove so nasty. That's why I don't be want y'all ass in there. This is like some stuff. Pack that stuff. And y'all know y'all ain't gonna give me no stove clean. I gotta cook today. Man, I gotta clean my stove before I cook today. Somebody went there, man, my stuff. That's what I'm gonna say now. Yeah, we the musty gang, got it. We the musty gang. Man, ain't nobody hearing that crazy talk. See, that's why I say this gonna be a money problem. How are you gonna have a baby in 2026 and you got a contract for 4 fights in 2 years? Y'all make it. So you gonna be able to take at the least 11 months off, then get back and train. You gotta carry the baby for 9 months. You can't do nothing for 6 weeks. Now you're gonna get back up, get in training, and come on, y'all. It makes no sense. How you gonna have a baby and got a 2-year contract for 4 fights? I don't know what they smoking. I just don't want none. I don't want that kind. I don't want that kind of smoke. You got home. Oh, you serious? Yeah, some of y'all get nice bowling, see? I'm just tired of the stomach cramp tonight. You left your guitar too, though, huh? You said, fuck it too long. I meant to give y'all yesterday. That's how come I ended up eating them both. I ain't gonna lie, I don't mean to be disrespectful. I ate a musty ML. It really is, guys. How can you have, see, this whole fight, this gonna be crazy, y'all. You get just 4 actual people already in the money. Dazn, Salito, Papoose, and Wynn record. Come on, y'all. How this fight gonna generate all this money? See, I'm finna mess y'all up with this one, son. I'm finna mess y'all up with this one, son. And it's, just my opinion. If Claressa keeps saying she gonna have a baby in 2026, she gonna make me think she already pregnant. Quit playing with me. It makes no sense. As it is. You just said you signed a $2 million, $8 million contract for 4 fights, $2 million a fight. How are you gonna have a baby next year? You're supposed to have 2 more fights next year. Or at least 1 fight next year. If you're gonna do the 4 fights in the 2 years, right? Right? So that means she's gonna break the contract? How? Hold on. Who said that? I gotta go find this for myself. Sparkle, you still here? Yeah, Sparkle. You for real? You saw that for yourself? I'm saying Claressa announced this, and this just another creator said this. Who said this, Sparkle? I'm saying they showed a clip of her saying that. Wow. Well, I know you ain't gonna tell me no story. I just want to stand on what we saying. See, and here we stand on what we saying, because we base it off of what. See, they say we hate. We ain't hating. We just a musty gang. But we go off of what y'all tell us. We just come in here and talk about what y'all saying. We just musty in here. We just a musty gang. We ain't haters. Right, goddess. That ain't judging her. If she had, listen, she look like she is about at, right now, Claressa look like she's at about 172 to 175 right now. Girl, she had about 70 more pounds. I don't know, OG like that. And she don't weigh enough for me. All right, Mustard Gang, I got another giveaway. Who's from Texas? Yeah, I got a preference between 180 and on up. I ain't even been talking about how far up. Y'all haters. Y'all ain't gonna be mustard, y'all gonna be haters. But yeah, 180 on up. I do have a stopping point. $200 is fine to me. Especially if she shaped right. 200 shaped right with the right height. I'm gonna pull out my dicky boots, is all I'm gonna say. I'm finna go mountain climbing. I ain't got no problem with it. I come with 2. Right. Cause honestly, Sparkle, 290 ain't no problem for me. Hey, Luval. Em said, to me lying, I'm OG out of shit. I put a 5X on the back. But anyway. Where is all this money coming from? Let's go over it again. Let's go over it again. Let's be honest. Can this fight generate the type of money to satisfy all these entities? Ooh, I love you, goddess. Ooh, I love you, goddess. Lord have mercy. 5'9". I'm ready, goddess. Come on, goddess, and come pick me up. Come pick me up, goddess. I'm waiting. Because you playing. You don't do that. You don't do that. No. Ain't nothing funny. You don't throw that out there like that. Come get me, goddess. You playing. Don't you never do that no more. Lord, and you probably, Lord, you see she playing Sonya. You see, y'all wrong for that. And you know what? Until I let go, and after she came in on that live, y'all, and called me a hater and different shit like that, I was like, man, y'all know what though? I actually took the opportunity, and I know she heard me to tell her I love her, and that she being a fool. That no 30-year-old woman should have to put a 50-year-old man on. That us as black men, if we ain't got it at 50, we ain't gonna get it. I am a black man. I am qualified to tell you women this. And I'm y'all OG, y'all just don't know it yet. Listen, you ain't got no business being a 50-year-old man's plug. Come on, ladies. Do I have anybody in here from Texas? That's my question. Who's from Texas? I need to know. I don't have anybody in here love Texas. I don't know. I still love you, goddess. I love you a little bit. You know little booties matter, goddess. That's sexy though, goddess. That's that sexy. That's like that petite. Yeah. I'm gonna either go big or small. That's who I am. Yeah, I like that, goddess. What you trying to say, goddess? What you trying to say, goddess, to me? Hold on, goddess. Come on, get me, goddess. I got my crocodile sneakers for you, Italian. These are sneakers, believe it or not, and they wear like sneakers. I will put them on with a little bit of truly so I can keep up with you. Where you, come on. Come on. See, y'all ain't gonna play with me today. Come on a little bit. Because I already told y'all, I'm either go big or small. So y'all want to play today? Oh, now she ain't got nothing to say. Yeah, I got these sneakers. Yeah, and they all real. Yeah, exotic crocodile. Italian. And they wear so good, y'all. Yeah, when OG go out, he go out. Y'all go ahead on and stop playing. I love y'all though. Just right. Hey Coco, I'm in love with the Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. Yeah, I know, goddess. Goddess, I love you. No, you just fine, Goddess. You are a goddess. Yes. Grown man playground. I fully support you. I fully. Anyway, Coco, what you got going on today? What you been doing today? We've been talking about money today, promotions. We want to know if Pap and Wynn Records gonna get Claressa any viable, legitimate advertisers or sponsors like they supposed to for the job that they got for this fight. I think this is where the rubber will hit the road with this contract, y'all. Because also, Claressa has already told us that they going to give her $2 million straight off the rip plus bonuses per fight. I don't know, Coco. Now, also, she got the total of 4 people already, entities involved in money. Dazn got to make money. They the one put on the fight, and they do put on a great fight. Also, she's also signed to Salito, Wynn, and Papoose. That was her announcement. But now check this out. Who else is signed to Salito? Her opponent for her next fight, Crews. This is an in-house fight, y'all. How is it going to generate enough revenue to cover all these situations and people? Will this fight really be profitable? I don't see it, Coco. I think this is where the shit gonna hit the fan. See, it's all in the numbers. You can play business all you want to. You can play business all you want to. But we all know it don't work like that. It's in the numbers. Hey, what's up? What's up, T? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And listen, this ain't even personal. We are talking, because I tell y'all all the time. And people say, well, this is some kind of cringe. I know it ain't. We are actually talking about shit that affects our community, how we are perceived in our community, how our athletes and our celebrities conduct themselves in public. How do we want to be seen to the world? Ain't it hard enough for black folks? Now we got to be known as celebrity rich people. Where you going, son? Oh. Hey, I'm at the have, what is you doing? Go get $20. And without credit or something.
I do it time anyway.
But it's still, we can do that.
We trying to get down to?
Hold on. I got some deals. Let me get them to you.
I want to sign. Stop, bro.
We gotta have something. I already got a little bit. I'm saying, I don't know. I think I will, Sparkle, and you're going to have to come be with me. And it's going to be a musty-ass payday. It's going to be a musty-ass. Real musty, focus. I'm telling y'all, this is where the rubber is gonna hit the road. I want to show y'all something else I bought. I don't know why, I just liked it. Ain't no telling what it would cost for me to ship it to y'all. Hold on, y'all. That's my wife that made it to work. Hello?
Hey, I just ain't know I made.
Okay, that's good. I ain't thought about no side dish for dinner yet. I'm going to go in that freezer, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, then. We're just trying to have a good one.
Yeah, I'll call you when I'm on break.
Okay.
All right.
We always check in wherever we are, all times of day. She gone. And then she know my health ain't worth a damn. They worry about me so bad. Okay. Who we gonna nominate for the mustiest female rapper? I need some names for the mustiest female rapper. Now, I got one that I just can't shake. But I want to see what y'all say first. Mustiest female rapper. I like that name, Focus on the Truth. Come on now. The mustiest female rapper. Hey, Tigra, how are you today? Hey, Focus. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on, folks. Why you do that, man? It's your right, but come on, man. Come on. Y'all hold on. Come on, folks. You got to explain that. Come on. That broke my heart. Why? What she done done? Come on, take that back. I can't take your nomination back. Take it back, Focus. Come on, don't put Meg on now. Come on, you gotta take this back, y'all. Cause I can't take it back. This is his nomination. Him or her nomination. Come on, oh yeah, tell him to take it back. Come on, man, that man ain't mess. Come on, Focus. Focus, what kind of hat you like? Hey, Focus, you know I got some Bass Pro hats in today. And I'm about to give away 2 hats to a Texas lover. You really need to take your nomination back. Focus. Come on, take it back. Hold on. You're going to be in the running. Come on, Focus. Come on, stop, Focus. Come on, Focus. Take it back. Take the nomination back, Focus. Man, this man cold-blooded, man. All right, y'all. Meg the Stallion. I'm going to say Sexy Red. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Hey, I owe you one. Email me your address and you will be the next Bass Pro. Where you from? Well, you got a couple of brand new Texas hats. Where you from? With the tags on. Hell, I even got a Cincinnati hat. Where you from? New York. Ooh. How about a black Bass Pro? Or green? Yeah, I can see green in New York. Or white. Okay, I'm going to tell you like this here. I'm going to give you, I got white, I got green, and I got black. So when you email me your address, when you email me, it don't make no difference about you being white. I said, oh. I thought you were saying you was white. I'm like, I don't care nothing about your damn race. Okay, bet. Email me the address. Let me get this slip. Let me get this post office paper. And that way we ain't gotta worry about it. Now who told me, oh, and I got a blue one, did I tell you I had a blue one Focus? Did I tell you I had a blue one? Israel got the brown one. But you sure you want the white one, right? Okay, oh yeah, maybe I'll come out in these streets tonight. Don't be out here being musty. It's whatever you want. Just email me and I'm putting you down for one. I done gave away you one and then my girl Israel got one. That's why I said white too. He said white, I'm gonna send him the white. Julian Walls 47 at gmail.com. Hold on, let me put it down there. I normally make y'all go to the home page for the free giveaway and get the email y'all self and do a little work. But I ain't gonna do you like that. You took Meg's name back. All right, we got Sexy Red, we got Christian Rock. Come on, we're gonna need at least 2 more names. We doing that this weekend. It's gonna be the weekend before we know it, y'all. Now, when you email me, folks, make sure you put on there white Bass Pro. Because, you know, I give away stuff I give away, oh yeah, that's a great one. Yeah. How you say her name? Sukiana? I got you down. I got Focus down. Now, thank you for being here, man. This is what we do. Listen, this don't cost me nothing a lot of times, unless I send a big box out. Normally, I be blessed with y'all's support on my Cash App, and that's what I use to ship giveaways out to y'all. That's why I be on it. And, you know, whatever else I'm doing out here to give some away. I just shipped a box off that bust my nose, but that's my girl. So that's 2 Bass Pro giveaway. Now, I have a vintage twins hat that has a tag on it of $17.99. Now, I don't know. I thought the twins was Minnesota. See, I don't know a damn thing about baseball. Ain't she from Cincinnati? And then also, y'all, I got a brand new Texas Ranger. Who's from Texas? Secret, where you from? Wow. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, New York City. And I don't know, and listen, we're not gonna get into this. But I always ask anybody that comes here from New York, how well known musically in the clubs and in the street have you known Pap to be? Is he really that big in New York? I don't know. I talk to people every chance I get from New York. And like I said, I'm not trying to get into no debate and so, but I do like, and because see, I understand, because I had a real conversation with somebody from New York the other night, and they was from that era too, and I was like, New York has given us, you know what I mean? New York has given us some great rappers. I just didn't know about Pap until Remy. I wasn't saying that to be funny, you know what I mean, Tegra? But people think that that's an insult. I don't. But I do know and remember New York rappers from back in the gap. I done that. No, I was just trying to say you from Owen, Pat. Cause you know, I just listen, y'all. I understand wanting to be something with all your being and believing in yourself to be there. But y'all, we have to be rational adults and be able to admit sometimes we don't get what we want out of life nor career. Y'all can feel how y'all want, but I have a right to my opinion. And Pap has been in the rap game for 20 years. And he ain't had that hit yet. Y'all, there is no such thing as an active 50-year-old rap superstar. You can't be a rap superstar at 50, Pap. That's all I'm saying, y'all. You can't be a rap superstar at 50. Not an active one. You can be a rap legend, but ain't nobody coming to no show to hear. Come on, y'all. No, I would never disrespect a man's talent. All I'm saying to y'all is, listen, we all have had things that we wanted to love. Here my we wanted that we love, and some of us had to change careers because what we really wanted to do, it just didn't work out, y'all. And that's what I think is going on with Pap in the rap game. And honestly, he's not the first person that could actually rap that didn't make it. And that's what it looks like. That don't mean knock that. And see, people took what I said because I said, well, I don't know him. And after 20 years in the game, if my brother or one of my sons was 50 years old and was still on the road to trying to get their first rap mainstream hit at 50 years old, I tell them they need to find something else to do, y'all. I just would. I would tell my son to go find something else. It's not paying the bills. As men, we got to do what pays the bills, y'all. That's all. No disrespect to him. And I know that New York breeds some of the hardest rappers that ever lived. Come on. Ain't nobody denying no New York talent. You have to realize the more popular you get out here as a celebrity and who you get with, people gonna question you. Now, this wasn't no trick situation, but now since we've actually solidified Pap being this great lyricist, let's talk about his managing and promotional accolades. And at 50, that's a problem, Sparkle. Because you shouldn't have to help be the plug for a 50-year-old man. I'm sorry, whether you like him, like his music. Listen, you don't need to be hanging around wealthy people if you know your ass is broke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And listen, the rap music and the black celebrity scene is the only place you can go and play like you got money and be accepted. Let's be real. We the only folks do that. White folks go to country clubs, have them private parties. They can have masks on and still checking ID. You ain't gonna be up in them folks' house eating that caviar and drinking that good wine off the bar. We do that. All we gotta do is get us one of them moissanite ass chains and some knockoff designer shit, and y'all gonna let us through the club, in the club, or in the house. Just the truth. Just the truth. Y'all, I want to thank y'all for being here today afternoon. I'm gonna come back sometime tonight, y'all. Turn the notification button on. Yeah, I believe he makes a real good living, but he like rich style. Look at the pictures, look at the video. Yes, Pap makes a good living. Nobody said Pap is a scrub. I'm saying Pap is one of them dudes that like to look above his means. He like to look like he got more than what he got, y'all. Come on, man. He already had us fooled one time, and even he acknowledged he had a gambling problem and pawn rim and shit. Come on, man. Y'all don't paint him perfect now. Yeah, he make a good living, but he like wealthy women. Let's be honest. Claressa get real money. Right, focus. He old enough to know better. Come on, man. Y'all not gonna make me say that a black man's supposed to be broke at 50 years old. And I mean, not necessarily broke, but that a 30, that is okay. I don't care. All that. Nobody's gonna make me say it's okay that a 30-year-old woman has to put a 50-year-old man on. I ain't gonna say that. That ain't right. That I don't care what y'all say. At 50 years old, you supposed to be a hell of a lot stronger. If Pap's strength was managing and being in a supportive cast, then that's what he should have said. But playing in this woman's career like you gonna bring something to the table. I hope this fight doesn't be a financial fiasco with all these hands in the cookie jar. Okay, Coco. No, I think this is an in-house fight. Where the money gonna come from? Claressa's opponent is promoted by Salito, just like Claressa. But Claressa is signed with Salito, plus Dazn gotta get paid, plus Papoose, plus Wynn Records. How big her cut gonna be? No? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Listen, y'all, come back tonight. I am going to give away some more stuff tonight. I don't know. Let me see if I got any more donations before I say that, because I don't have no extra money for shipping. But for these two. Yeah, I think I got enough to ship these two hats. Coco, this an in-house fight. Where's all listen, Coco, we had a live stream about this. Coco, she said she's gonna get $2 million for 4 fights over 2 years. How in the hell they gonna go get this old goat to go against the goat and say it's gonna be 4, 5, $6 million fight, revenue wise? Where this money, it ain't gonna come from pay-per-view. I can tell you that now. Claressa Shields has turned so many of her fans off, like us. Like I say, the only reason that I will get the pay-per-view is for us to listen to it and let me call by call and we discuss the fight. That's the only reason why I'll pay Dazn in this next year. Thank you, Tegger. This is where you come, where you don't get judged. OG and the moderators are not going to let nobody curse, disrespect. You have a right to your opinion here. Even if OG don't agree with it. Even if you don't agree with OG, it's okay to call me and tell me your opinion. But I'm just saying, I don't have to be no motherfucker because you got a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? We can actually have a good debate and respect one another. Yeah, we can. We can actually talk as adults, laugh, talk, argue, and keep it moving, and see you on the next live stream. Because no, content is not that serious for to have people out there hating me. I'd rather not talk about that. That's what hurt me when Claressa called me. I hate her. And the other girl gonna holler, I done had content going where I done disrespected women. That's a damn lie. I don't disrespect my queens. And there's no woman that supports me. There is my audience that say OG talks against or about his black women. They'll tell you, no, he love his black women. And he tell us every live stream. He stops the live stream and lets us know. If nobody told you today that they love you, OG do love you. So don't lie on me and I won't come for you. If you lie on me in the comments, I will have a whole live stream with your name in my mouth. Now, if I say something wrong, challenge it. But don't lie on me because I would never, ever, and never have at my age. That's why I'm OG. I don't disrespect women. I don't believe in it. I say side chick because that's what y'all say a woman that seeing a married man is. I did not create the name side chick. My black women did. That's why I use it. We are talking about the next match, Express. We're talking about promoting who's a good opponent. Cause honestly, Express, I don't see her having no chance of winning against Claressa. Ain't no way. The closest boxer out there that I thought would give Claressa a run for her money was Dazn. I just don't think that Crews gonna be able to compete. I think by the third round, Claressa gonna be able to knock her ass out. If that's what you're talking about, Express, I really don't know what that statement is. You can clarify it in the next comment, I guess. But yeah, that's what we talking about today. We talking about the fight. What do you think? I think the third round of the fight gonna be over. Ain't nothing she can do with Claressa. Nothing. So I'm like everybody else. I don't know what this about it. I don't know whether that's gonna be a turn off or a draw for the fight. Yeah, I guess that's what he asking, Tegra. I don't know. Sometimes they'll come in and just throw random questions out and be serious, and sometimes they be trolling. I don't know. All I know is any comment is good for the analytics until OG just don't have zero understanding or patience for side talking. Because nobody's going to bring their mustache in here and tell me what we can talk about. Claressa Shields is the reigning, undisputed heavyweight female champion of the world. Who in the hell do y'all mustache think y'all are to come up in somebody's chat and tell them they are the problem because they talking about the reigning champion of the world? Y'all must ass out of him. Damn, don't y'all know Claressa came in here and didn't shut me up? How the hell y'all think y'all gonna do it? If Claressa didn't shut me up, how the hell you think y'all gonna do it? All y'all gonna do is help the algorithm. All y'all doing by commenting that bullshit is helping YouTube share me. That's all you doing. Cause me and my musty ass people gonna keep talking. We the musty gang. This what we do. Sonya, will you tell them, Goddess, where you at? Will y'all tell them we the musty gang? Ann Wilson, will you please join the musty gang? Because we the musty gang over here, and we get real musty over here. Yeah! Call me a hater and told me and so me take my ass back in there and finish cooking my wife dinner. Yeah, she did. If she didn't set me up, how you gonna do it? I can talk about what the hell I wanna talk about within YouTube's community guidelines. I do not disrespect. I don't name care. I speak what they done spoke. Everything we bring up, they get their ass on a podcast and say. So don't get mad at us, cause we repeating your fuckery. We just that musty. We repeat fuckery. That's how musty we are. We come here in our downtime and we get real musty some nights. You better tell them, Coco. Man, you better tell them, Goddess. We stink real bad over here. Don't play with us. Think you gonna come in here being slick. We smelt your mustache before you said anything. Soon as you popped up, we smelt your mustache. For real, for real. Hey, listen, got some snipers in here. It's some snipers in here. You ain't gonna know what hit you. You gonna have your mouth wide open. And somebody gonna be to hit you in it. You're gonna be like, damn, I was just there. Make you disappear. We ain't got time for piercing trolls. Listen, we didn't even ban Claressa. All she had to do was say what she had to say. She didn't say shit. Not to me. I'm the head musty. I stink real bad. Now, if they keep fucking with us, we're going to have a lot, instead of us having a Musty Award nomination show, we're going to have a let's get in their ass for real show. So listen, we in a good mood. We got plans for the weekend that ain't got shit to do with Pappy and Claressa. Let us live our life over here. Don't come over here trolling, messing with the Musty gang. We're going to have a great weekend, great giveaways. You better tell them, Sonya. We ain't got time for that. Listen, I want a community of happy people. Whatever we talking about, we are happy, joyous, and free. Nobody in here is mad about anything. And y'all not going to square up with our musty asses today, tonight, or now. When we come out here in these YouTube streets, we're going to stick together and we're going to bounce your black ass, musty ass up out of here. We don't have time. You ain't running nothing over here. Better watch what you say in here. I'm telling you, it's some snipe. If they don't like what you, if they don't like one word you say, it ain't even on OG. OG did not choose moderators to do what he said. I asked these women to be moderators to do what they think is best. And if they think you done said one musty ass word to one of us, they gonna put their foot so far up your backside, gonna be sticking out your mouth. That's what they do. We the musty gang. For life. You better tell them, Coco. Oh, hold on, I know what to do about Coco. I've been trying to catch Coco. Coco, I need you to be one of my moderators. I've been trying to catch you, Coco. You've been with me a while. I need you to have my back a little bit more. Can you moderate sometime for me? I ain't asking you to moderate every time you see me pop up on live. But if you feel like I feel, I need you to help me moderate. Did you? You should have told my slow ass. You know I be musty sometime. You know I be musty sometime. And you know listen, if ain't nobody told y'all today, thank y'all and they love y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here with me today. Cause I be lonely for real. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I see my wife maybe an hour before she goes to work and maybe 2 hours when she get off. OG be rolling solo, y'all. And I ain't mad. Thank you so much for accepting, Coco. And I'm not here to tell you how to moderate. You know when somebody being musty. Thank you, Focus. You next. We ain't bothering nobody. Listen, I don't go on Papoose channel. Claressa, I ain't looking for no clout, y'all. I'm retired. I am so blessed, though. I live from the past sweat of my brow, along with my family, and now I have new support to be able to show people more love. I ain't here for no clicks and no clout. I'm not your typical OG or content creator or a YouTuber, whatever you want to call me. I'm not. I'm here because I'm just like y'all. Looking for camaraderie, friendship, and also demand respect, but also always willing to give it. And we can talk about things that affects our community, from side chicks to dealers. It depends on what we want to talk about. And nobody's going to be given the right to bully or tell us what we can talk about. All you got to do is stop doing fucked up shit, Claressa. If you stop saying stupid shit, we won't have nothing to say. Just the truth. You keep saying the dumbest of the dumb shit, and you don't want nobody to say nothing back. You can't have it both ways, Claressa. No more than you crazy as hell if you thought you could come out with papoose and people were going to not hold you accountable as an athlete, as a star, and as a champion. Claressa, that's not what champions do. When you get done disrespecting your old supporters, for your new supporters, your Claressa Papoose supporters. I know you got two different set of supporters. You've all but lost us your old support. And I know right now you don't give a damn. But Claressa, when you crash out, you gonna wish to God you had your old supporters to help build you and your brand back up. Cause we honestly don't see no experience or no knowledge from Wynn, papoose, or salito to get you the vital sponsors and appetizers that you deserve as a champion. We don't. We don't think that they qualified, no more than he was qualified to be with you. He's so underqualified to be with a woman like you. I don't mean that as no insult to Pap, but I'm like, girl, you a queen. You 30 years old. Everything you get, you fall for. A man ought to be treating you like, then you ain't got no babies. You ain't got no bunch of male bodies in your past. Girl, the man that find you was gonna find a good thing, Claressa. Come on. Don't hate me because I'm telling the truth. You know you big and better than this. It ain't nothing been but extra bullshit ever since you got with Pap. You just sat on a podcast not 4 days ago and drinking alcohol, talking out the side of your neck, and now 4 days later talking about you got a fight coming up next month. Claressa, that's not what champions do, love. Check yourself. Check yourself. It's some good women in here. It's some good women in here that done actually share with me that they did the same damn thing you did, Claressa, with a married man. Then I've also shared with you, Claressa, that I had an affair that didn't pan out. Who we got this month? Who we got in here?
Hey, OG.
Oh, my baby. Hold on, let's say that again. I love that voice.
Hey, OG.
Oh, okay. What you got for me?
How you doing, OG?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. How about you today?
I'm good. Don't let
Don't you?
Claressa scare you off now.
Never.
You look. You don't let her mess up your views.
She ain't gonna listen. Listen. I cater to the analytics. As long as y'all, when y'all get tired of talking about this, y'all are gonna have to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
We have a right to talk about this.
We ain't gonna get tired though because this is the quiet before the storm.
Yeah.
You know, it about to be some stuff popping out, so we ain't gonna get tired no time soon.
Let's talk about this money. Can we talk briefly about that while I got you? This is my thing. Normally, now, with mega fights in the male industry, it is normal to have 3 or 4 or more promoters. But, even though Claressa is the undisputed female heavyweight champion in several classes, she's not fighting a competitor that could bring any ticket money to this fight. Let's be honest. Nobody wants to see her fight Crews. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now we know Salito, because he had been involved with Dazn, and they together have put on great successful shows and bouts and fights for Claressa. Now, without any major advertisers or sponsors. Now, her last fight she had on Wynn. But since then, she has signed to Wynn Records, Papoose, and Salitos to represent her. I want to also let you know that Salito also is promoting her opponent. So this is an in-house fight. I don't know whether you knew that or not.
Yeah, it is.
It's an in-house fight. I need to know, how is this fight going to generate to pay 4 promoters and take care of the fighters comfortably?
It's not.
Is this where the rubber is finna hit the road? Because
it's about to hit the road. Yep, the rubber is definitely about to hit the road.
You,
The rubber about to hit the road two ways.
oh,
Business and personal.
oh yeah, because Pap's having a lovely time and he looks so happy. Who was taking that video?
You know who?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did he look happy or sad? He don't even look like that when he with Claressa. Do y'all notice that? I don't mean no harm. But look at a man's eyes and the expressions in his face.
Yep, the eyes is the window to the soul.
Come on, y'all. He ain't there with Claressa. He there with that baby. I got a little girl. Listen, I will leave here walking if she called me crying. And she's in Huntsville, Alabama.
Okay. Yep. It's the holidays. It's her birthday this weekend coming up. Then you got less than 10 days after that, Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's. This right here gonna cause a problem between Claressa and Pat.
You think so?
Because he's gonna be with his family.
He have to. He got a little girl. He can't sacrifice her happiness and her peace for Claressa.
He's not gonna do that, and then she shouldn't want him to.
Well, she ain't got no kids. She don't understand that. Only a mother could understand that you don't sacrifice.
I don't have no kids, and I understand. A real woman understands.
Because that's going to be her. It's no, but I'm telling you what she going to tell him. She don't understand.
I know she don't understand. She gonna whoop his ass.
I'm telling you, she don't understand because she don't have no children because he's supposed to be up in there giving her one. And then you get common grown woman sense, my love. We are talking about Claressa Shields.
I know.
She just come up off a podcast drinking real alcohol and she was lit.
Listen, not just that. Did you notice when she turned them shots up, she didn't even flinch or nothing. She acted like she drink all the time.
Okay.
Because if he had, I don't drink like that. I probably drink. I don't even drink on my birthday, so I'm not a drinker. So if somebody gave me a liquor shot, ain't no way I would turn it up and not frown and dance and jump around.
Right. She took it like a man.
Yup. Took it like a dude.
They take shots all the time.
She do it all the time. We don't have to be there. You're a wise man. You know now, if it was a shot of wine, maybe. But that was liquor. A woman is not going to throw back a shot of liquor like that and not, like, frown or anything.
I stopped drinking 32 years ago because I was having allergic reactions with it. Alcohol. Yeah, real bad allergic reactions from alcohol.
Okay, but even though it's been 32 years,
okay,
you know
let me finish.
And you done been around
I know it. I know it. You ain't. Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. The allergic reactions were so bad, my girl. I'd wake up in jail, knots on my head.
Okay. Okay.
So I had to stop drinking. You think I'm lying?
I know. I believe you.
And mama, listen, I started drinking when I was maybe 7 years old. God bless my mama heart. She was the bootleg on the west side of Chicago, so I knew Red Rooster, White Poke, this here past Blue Ribbon beer. You see this cap I got on? So I learned to acquire the taste for what we call spirits back then. Real early. And I totally agree with you. Listen, bourbon, any kind of rye alcohol or brown liquor has a high alcohol content that automatically burns the back of your throat. Unless,
no chaser, no ice, no nothing.
Unless you used to drinking it.
Absolutely. She ain't fooling nobody.
Yeah, knots on my head, Coco. I'll never forget it. I was 18 years old. I was going to Hines Community. Girl, I got 2 back-to-back damn DUIs. In the same place, in front of the same store, by the same damn officer. Only reason they say my ass is because I was the mayor's assistant. That's why my driver, yeah, this because back then you couldn't be getting them DUIs. I got them back to back. He cleared my record up and he fired me and he let me go though. After that, he said, "Well, save me no more. I was too much of a." But I still was okay with them allergic reactions. But I went to a club one time, and all I remember is dancing, my love. I had a fifth of Seagram's gin. I got out, yeah, bumpy face, drank some gin, no sin, and then it make you stand up. You know, I was a pipe slanger. I was slanging 10 up in you. I gonna hit you. But anyway, anyway, I went in this club and, you know, everybody thought they could dance. But I woke up the next morning in jail again. Girl, I couldn't even count them motherfucking knots on my head. I don't know who it was. I don't know whether it was a him, them, or her, or him. Girl, they tore my ass up.
Sound like it was them.
I don't know, because, you know, I like them big country girls. You know what I mean?
Look, sound like it was a them, though. You had that many times.
Listen, I had as many bumps in my face as that gin bottle.
Damn.
I don't give a damn about no alcohol.
I know that right, OG.
If you offer me a drink, I lie to bite you.
Well, it's okay if a person takes them a drink on the holidays or birthdays.
No, my wife drinks. My wife drinks. My son.
It's okay.
My son.
The same way you smoke your bud.
Yeah.
You know, they take their drink. So
Listen,
it's okay.
everybody can't drink. But listen, I was warned. My mama couldn't drink. I say I come from I know my ancestors. See, my people come from up there. They run, them white folk run them out them hills. Wasn't another up there but Cherokee. And they run my great-great-grandmama them out of them hills and took their land right up the road. Well, you know, we got some of it in town. But anyway, they couldn't drink. My great uncle, he get drunk. He wanted to shoot and fight and clown. We just fucking drunks. We that family that ain't got no business with alcohol in it.
Well, most people like that when they drink.
Well, some families are drunk families. They love to get together and drink, but they act a fool every time.
They act a fool, right?
That was us. And so since we well older and seasons, and there's very few of us left, like my eldest brother that lives here with me, and then I thank God for my two eldest sisters that don't let us drink. So when we get together, we just together for the love.
Well, that's a boring party.
Well, no, you got to be around us. They worse. Listen, they worse than me. They worse than me. Yeah, they worse than me. You think you're the only one I can make laugh?
Nah, I know you. That's your personality.
I gotta make you laugh and smile. If somebody told you they love you today, girl?
Nope.
Well, I love you.
Thank you. Love you too, OG.
Now don't play with it. Girl, I've been giving away stuff today. Where you been? I done gave away 2. I finally got those puppies shipped off, and God directed me to send her 2 instead of 1. I finally, by the grace of God, got them shipped off to her today, and she got the tracking number and everything. But girl, I done gave away 2 Bass Pro hats today.
So you sent her the boy and the girl?
I got you 1 if you want 1.
I'm talking about you sent.
No, I sent her 2 girls. I don't know. Okay. And I got to do.
Okay, you supposed to be sending the boy to that guy. What's his name?
He never. I don't know what's going on. He hadn't been here in a while, and he never emailed me like he had to, because honestly, between me and you, that's a $20 shipping cost. I have to make you do a little work, so you're going to have to email me your address if you want me to ship you something, because we can't put it out here. You know what I mean? We can't put no addresses out here. You know what I mean? So I done moved on. with
Well,
that.
look, somebody else in the chat would love to have it.
Well, I got a
And
feeling.
you need to give it. You need to give it to someone who be in the chat all the time.
Yeah. Well, see, I got so much
Don't
great
give
stuff.
it. Give it to people who give you the views. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop. I need to put you in charge of the giveaways. I be having
Yeah,
stuff.
it's okay. You're just being kind, but I think the first people should be people who already showing you love.
Yeah, Tika is
Send
always.
you super chats, people that send cash apps, people that
Yeah.
send your live every time you go live. Those are the people you need to send it to.
And see, this weekend, I'm not gonna do. I do have some members. I'm not gonna do a closed video for them, but I am gonna request an email from them to send them a nice thank you. That's just I have nothing to do. I listen. Everybody that support me know I peak and I'm out here every day. Girl, I got so much beautiful stuff that I just buy because I don't. Girl, I went and bought this big old nice picture. I don't even know where I'm gonna hang it. It is beautiful and glossed over, and it didn't cost me a little bit of nothing, and it's new. You know,
Did you show it to the chat?
I'm showing it now, so you will see it later. It is beautiful,
Okay.
and it's huge.
What kind of picture is it?
It has like, I hate to tell you to hang up because I just love your voice. But I want
Show
you
it
to
the
see
chat.
it.
I got my volume down, but I can see. Show
Okay,
I want to
can you-
see it.
You
I can
looking?
see. Yeah, I just had the volume down.
Okay, you can see it. And it's glossy. I'm talking about
Oh,
it is
that's nice.
beautiful. And it's
Oh, that's
listen,
golden blue. Oh, that's nice.
yes.
And it got a cross in the middle. I
Yes,
like
and I
that.
put and listen like mock jewel or it is
Oh, that's nice.
and
You got it upside down.
yeah, upside down. I
I
ain't gonna
like
be
that.
lifting now. But yeah, and I only paid $10 for it, sister. And those are the
Oh,
things
that's-
yeah, and so I might get it to the point where I find out exactly how much it costs to ship. And if one of my major supporters want it and willing to pay for the shipping, I send it to them.
I like that. That's beautiful.
It ain't go. I just bought that
beautiful
today,
right there.
and so I got a lot of other. I got stuff from AT. I got this from my mom collected. You know, I also collect porcelain clowns. I know it sound crazy, and
No.
old drinking bottles like this man here from 1847. I am a serious reseller. This is from
You know what,
1847.
OG, you know what? I pause for a second. You know what you need to do with that picture? You need to do like a drawing and put your regular people that be in your chat. Do it one night live.
Oh, I already
Regular
did that.
people.
I just did
And then
that.
pull a name. I'm talking about pull a name.
I already did that. I just did that.
Oh, okay. I missed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice. What is that?
You was talking.
Oh, that's nice.
No, I already did that. It's you.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
It's you. You gonna figure out how you gonna get that. It's you. Nobody gets that picture if you don't get it. I done spoke.
Oh, well, you so sweet. I love you, OG.
And don't argue with me and don't be, if you ain't trying to figure out shipping right now, and I ain't got time to go weigh it or nothing like that, because that's what they going to do at the post office. Now, those $2 cost me, I think maybe $20 we can get that shipped, because it's about, no, it's a little bit heavier. It's about 4 times heavier, twice as that dog. I'm thinking maybe it's $20, $22. I don't know. I'm going to call that girl.
You say the picture is heavier than the dolls?
Yeah, but I put 2 in there. Now, these are real. These were real. Here's the guy here, because I had to unpack them for her. And so these are big, real. These were real that Tika got. See how long they were? These are 24 inches. These are real, professional. So I shipped 2 of these, and it was $18. So I'm taking that picture.
Do you know how to use the puppets?
The who?
The puppets. Do you know how to use it, like make it talk and all that stuff?
No, I didn't see what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I'm a
You
collector.
need to teach him how to say mustard game.
You know, I'm a serious.
Mustard game.
I'm a serious collector. It's a lot to me people don't know. And honestly, I appreciate you how you always help me. But listen, everything that you told me to try and do for some of my people in here, you've been doing for me, love. So that picture is yours. So it won't go nowhere. I'm thinking let me figure out how I need to wrap it or ship it. I think I saw some flat picture boxes at the post office or somewhere.
No, they're gonna have to like, you know how they do that that paper wrap.
You gonna have to
Paper?
listen. You gonna have to decide how you want your damn picture wrap. Oh, I ain't trying. Listen. So you need to be trying to figure
They're
it
not gonna
out.
have a box big enough.
I said I check. I said I check for you, but you need to be checking for your damn self. It's your picture.
Okay.
Quit playing with me. I'm your I'm your OG. You just don't know it yet.
OG, so what? Now back to that Sunshine Cruise and Shields next
Yeah.
fight in January.
Yeah.
Okay, and we was talking about the finances because both of them are on this. They got the same promoter, so it's an
Yeah.
in-house fight. So
Yeah.
when you have an in-house fight, you know it's hard to bring in revenue.
Yeah.
Like if it was like two different side promoters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And number two, but they're having the fight in Detroit again. So, you know, she's saying that she can fill up that arena. So I guess that's why they're having it there, so they can bring in some money. But with the zone, you just have to have a membership to look at the fight, right?
You can go pay per view. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that, but it ain't that much.
Like the zone usually do it. Like if you already have a membership,
Yeah, you can watch it.
Membership, right? You can watch it, but if you don't, then you can do. So most people already have memberships.
Yeah, well, I did back then.
Pay-per-view.
Yeah. I don't see the revenue.
Not bringing no money for the pay-per-view because most people are already with the zone anyway. They want the fights on there anyway, so they're not gonna have to pay that pay-per-view. And the ones that do have to pay the pay-per-view, they're not gonna do it because she done ran all her fans off.
Do you think that Papnum gonna be able to bring in some major sponsors and advertisers to bring the bucks up? Because this is what she brought them on for. Let me get this clear. This is what she hired Wynn Records and Pap to do. This is the freaking test, people. Have to make no doubts about it. She brought. Now Pap is gonna have to prove the hype. Is he and Wynn Record good at making money or just taking in people's money? Salito and Dazn is proven to be with Claressa and she makes money, right? But she has a contract also with Papoose and Wynn Records. That's what she said at an $8 million signing. So I'm hoping that they got some major sponsors and advertisers that's willing to cut some big checks for that 22,000 seat arena. Oh, okay. Maximum 22.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be full. And I'm not trying to be funny or anything because I like Shields. I just don't like how she's moving right now.
Yeah.
But
well, we have a right to talk about. We only talking about fight now. We ain't. You know what I mean? We over you on that.
I'll talk about fighting. I'll talk about papoose. I'll talk about her. I say what I want to say because she say what she want to say.
Yeah.
She called you a hater, and you've been a fan for years.
You know it.
So that lets you know how much she care about you.
Right.
And she said, get back to cooking.
She sure did. Mustache.
Look,
Mustache. I told her, I ain't your damn mom. I ain't your motherfucking mom. She gotta go look for Charles and White.
And with with Cruz also, a lot of people are not even like, even though it might be a good rematch, a lot of people are not even into that fight because they were like, we already seen it before. They won't bring
It's
it. A lot
worse.
of people saying they're not going to pay for that.
It's worse than that. The energy ain't there. That wasn't where the energy was. The energy, when it comes to fights, if you get the right team, the right promoters, they choose fights according to the energy. The energy was for Shadeja. What no energy? She just pulled this girl out of her ass. She can beat this girl. This ain't no fight.
And I didn't know her and Shadeja were friends before. She said they was friends from ever since the Olympics, and Shields fell out with her because she sparred a person that she was going to fight.
This is true. I saw the interview.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why she fell out with Shadeja. Because Shadeja told her, I can't train with you for free. But Claressa's opponent was also in training camp and needed a sparring partner.
And paid her.
But Claressa still won the fight. See, she's so fucked up, she think everybody is against her when it's her. But see, this is what...
Does she think everybody is against her? I think she feels like it's all about her.
Can't be. Ain't no way. Not looking like she was. She know damn well when she got in that man DM, that man ain't said, girl, you know you a fine ass woman. You know damn well Pap ain't shot no game like that.
And somebody need to give her some game on them shoes, honey, because she be wearing them old lady heels.
Stop that.
And she can't walk in them either.
Listen, it ain't that. With your feet that motherfucking big, they don't make designers in size 12, 13, 14 low.
She got money. She get them custom made.
But baby, like I said, you ain't seeing it. She talking it. Until we do some MTV crib type shit.
I'm being sarcastic, OG.
About what?
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Here's another thing too. Back to that fight. In order for you to make anything over $1 million, and definitely when you're talking $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8 million, you got to have a sponsor. She still ain't got no sponsor.
Not one. But listen.
The fight is in 5 weeks. And the fight is what, in 5-6 weeks?
Do you know who's responsible for that? Who she hired? Who she signed a contract?
And papoose, but they got her going from podcast to podcast, and Sherry Shepherd and Shannon Sharp and all these different people, and that's when she's supposed to have her been advertising her sponsorship, so people can already be dialed in, you know.
The rubber's finna hit the road.
She's busy talking about papoose.
The rubber finna hit the road. I really don't. I swear that's the craziest shit going. Think somebody hating over that. That's just crazy shit going. Because, listen, all I'm saying through this whole thing is that no matter how much I love you, if your ass wrong, OG gonna say it. And when she went out of line and came out in public like that with papoose, it wasn't that I was in shock about a woman having an affair with a married man, but she like, this what we gonna do. And I'm like, hold on, this ain't how we do it. You got little girls that you say you...
Focus said she looked like one of the 5 heartbeats.
Stop that.
Oh, that's so funny.
Hey,
oh my God.
But now we got to get to this. You know we doing the mustiest nominations probably Friday or Saturday. I don't even want to do a mustiest athlete right now. Because
we already know who the mustiest athlete is right now. It's Shields.
Man, we've been getting some good name for the mustiest female. Hey, y'all never did finish the mustiest female rapper. Because I got thrown off because somebody was playing too much. But I said the last one I said was Sexy Red.
What made you say Sexy Red?
Come on, she had some damn, who sells lip gloss called syphilis?
Oh yeah, you know, because they put out that she was giving out syphilis, so
I know it, but come on, that ain't nothing to play with. If that ain't musty, well, who done did something? Give me a nomination. I don't know nothing mustier.
Yeah, that's musty.
Come on, Tigra. Tigra been coming up with some good ones. Come on now. 'Cause I don't know nothing mustier than that. I know it's got, and I'm talking about, and then when you see her, she look musty. And I don't, I mean, because she always talking trash. She always got her tongue hanging out of her mouth. I'm like, she could just sit down and just be a normal sister. Somebody might like her.
Yeah.
If she would let somebody hear.
She's ratchet.
Yeah, and she's proud of it. And see, that's that damn Claressa Shields type thinking that's got her fucked up. She thought her being ready was gonna be accepted, and y'all told her, you got us fucked up. We don't do this. Yeah, they listen.
She think it's cute.
Black women told her that. Black women told her.
Call in, Claressa. Call in, girl. Call in, girl. You in the chat. Call in.
Because you know damn well, because we always, you know damn well, whatever be major said when it comes to the principles and the morals of a woman is what y'all share with me. I don't get in that. I can't speak for y'all. You know I tell you in a minute, I can't speak for that. And you are one of them that if I overstep my bounds and make it seem like I'm speaking for a woman, you would tell me, oh, you can't speak on that. This is how we talk here. We make sure we are clear and concise and as honest as possible on what we talk about. We don't be in here bullshitting. Ain't nobody, you ain't come in here and bully us, Claressa. We check each other. We must in the motherfucker in here.
Right, she's trying to bully people.
Yeah.
And you're not the only one, OG. She's been making her rounds. Yeah. And the people that she's been bullying are actually people that support her.
I'm like Tigger, I don't understand. I don't get it. it's rotten, it's really rotten, it's really musty, and I'm gonna give their ass an award this weekend.
Yeah, Claressa, she the mustiest athlete of the year with the men and women. She definitely musty, so, we don't even have to do that category.
Yeah.
And then, she said on that interview, she just started shaving her armpits and stuff, so she real musty.
So if she ain't, oh, man.
She said, look, and she also said that she used to be with the guys making her titties jump. You heard her when she said that?
I didn't know she had none.
Yeah, I know. That's why she can make them jump, because they look like a chest.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. Listen, and I don't know, you probably don't remember, I have a certain personal friendship with breasts. And I be offended when people be talking about them and know they ain't got none. You ain't qualified to be
saying. She got a chest.
Yeah, she wasn't qualified. I was insulted when I was almost traumatized.
So that's why I was wondering why she always said they just jealous at how I look, how fine I am, my shape. She ain't even got no boobs or nothing.
She sure ain't. And I bet
what woman gonna be jealous of that?
No. Then that ain't right. You have to have them. Yeah.
I mean, well, some people don't have them, but don't walk around.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, you got
like jealous of you, and you don't even have.
You gotta have them if you saying you making them jump. Come on now.
No, she was saying that she was making them jump. You remember that dude, Terry Crews?
Yeah.
And he was known for making his jump.
Yeah.
That's what she was doing.
Exact. That's my point, love. Come on. She wasn't doing that.
And she just started shaving up under her
That
arm.
ain't got
Come on
that,
now.
you know. And she is nothing wrong with her. But we gotta stop hyping one another up, lying. I saw, and y'all that know me know I have nothing wrong. I've seen nothing wrong with bigger size women. But this woman was in the local grocery store with the shortest short pants on, and I have never. Her thighs was stuck together so much. I was trying to figure out how she was walking, and it looked like Siamese twins, just stuck together, black. And I'm talking about I ain't never know a girl that big could wear shorts that short. And I was like, why would you be out here like that? But
These girls up where I stay at, I don't care if they're 90 pounds or they're 350. They have their butt out, they have their boobs out, they have everything out, and they very secure. So hey, if you're secure about it,
that's what they call it.
With you.
But that I don't.
What?
That's what that is.
What?
Is that ratchet or is that secure?
It's confidence. You gotta have a certain amount of confidence
No.
to do that because you know people are gonna be looking at you.
Or is that madness? I can't give them that credit. No, that ain't confidence. Listen.
When I say confidence, well, you got some women.
We got to change that.
That are fine as wine and they're still insecure. Then you got some women that are out of shape and healthy and heavy and fat.
And I get that. I get that. But we talking about women that's out here inappropriate.
Yeah, I see it every day. I see it today.
So
and it's cold outside.
To be self-assured, sure of oneself, self-confident, assured. But you know what one of the other words that go with that definition? Positive. That's part of the definition of confident. What's positive? Exposing yourself like that. I get what you're saying, but we've been letting a small section of modern women even change the definition of words for the way they've been enacted so it don't look or sound as bad. Baby, you ain't been being out here being confident because this shit ain't positive.
No, it's not, but that's how they roll.
No, we guilty, we complicit. We always being gentle with the inappropriate. That's what made Claressa Shields. I just done got to the point in my life, in the age of my life, that you know what, either you're right or you're wrong, including with me. Come on, we doing too much. And then we doing it at the expense of family. So many people are cheerleading, papoosing this grown-ass woman along with no care on how his daughter feeling and what she's experiencing. What did that baby do? Claressa, you gonna tell me your happiness is more important than that girl, and Pap gonna be less than a man if he don't have his ass there all through the holiday season and for that baby's birthday.
He gonna be there though.
I'm speaking from a man's standpoint.
Mm-hmm. Listen now, Pap ain't that bad. Pap is not even a bad guy.
Yeah.
He just with Claressa and he's married, so a lot of people look at him in a certain way because of that.
No, I've been with years.
So I'm quite sure no matter who you are, you got some type of morals and standards. I'm quite sure he's gonna be there for his daughter.
I'm gonna tell you this. Pap don't do a whole lot of talking about this to us because he keeping it business. Pap is a representative of whatever situation this is at Wynn Record. Pap, everywhere you go, even in the pictures, in the videos, this dude is his wingman. Listen, Pap is Wynn Record with these dudes. Claressa have accepted them managing or promoting her. The rubber finna hit the road, and we're gonna see if they bring value to the champ. The rubber finna hit the road, love.
I already know. I don't have to wait. I'm just waiting to see it play out, but I already know.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of up on it because I've told people this in the past. It's all a gimmick. Cause Salito ain't got all that money. I'm thinking about the contract now. I'm talking about the contract now. See, off the rip, Claressa gets 2 million plus bonus. These her words.
No, 3 million.
Yeah, 3 million plus bonuses straight off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Believe it.
now, okay, now is this finna change? So let's sit back and see if the narrative changes. I want you to remember this conversation because you remember what she said about the contract. So she ain't got no contract. The only somebody negotiating money is Crews, right?
Yep, and she said she's not a cheap hoe.
Okay.
She said that on another podcast. It was asking her about fighting her a few weeks ago, and she said she would love to. She
Hold
said,
on.
but I'm not a cheap hoe.
I'm gonna read you this comment. I'm gonna let you answer this. Focus asked me, said, OG, do you think Claressa got upset about Pap spending time away from her? Will you please answer this for me? Because we the same on this. Did you hear this question?
Absolutely.
Do you think she was in her feelings?
Of course.
Why?
I'm gonna tell you what the problem's gonna be before I answer that, OG. This is what the problem's gonna be. See, she's gonna be competing with Pap's baby, okay?
Yeah.
With the time and stuff, and that's what's gonna cause friction between her. She can't take his baby's place.
Okay.
That's the first thing. That's what the problem is. It's not even going to be Remy. It's going to be her being jealous of him, going home, spending time with the love of his life, as you say.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, what was the question?
He wants to know, dude, is she gonna be upset about Pap spending time away?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And see, I can't answer that.
That's why I say this right here is just the quiet before the storm.
Okay, and see, I couldn't answer that. Now, I'm sorry for cutting y'all, but I'm letting them know in the comments that I didn't pass that question on for no other reason other than I'm not a woman that could be in those shoes. A woman can answer that, so I'm sorry, love. Come on, finish.
No, what was I don't even know what I was saying.
We were talking about how it's going to be a problem because they're agreeing with you in the comments, China and all of them.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Every woman would agree. A real woman would say it will be a problem. But I think that's what's going to cause the friction between the two of them because, like I said, it's not going to be Remy. It's going to be his baby girl because he loves his baby girl. And she's going to have a problem with him leaving, going home to spend time with her because she knows that Remy is there. That's where the problem is going to come in. That's going to be their problem. And it's going to be soon. You got to remember now, they've been dating for like a year now. So the honeymoon phase is over with. She already said that she be hitting him every day. Okay?
And you don't think that was
over with.
And you don't think that was a jest? Just saying that, you think she was serious?
You thought she was playing?
You don't think? I don't know. I didn't 100%.
Okay, I got one question for you then. When she says, Pap know how she is. She says she hit him all the time. She said they get into it every day. When she said that, was she smiling and laughing?
No, I'm asking you, do you believe that? Because I got an answer for you.
Absolutely, it's true. She's not going to say that on a national podcast for everybody to hear if she was joking, because that would put fuel on the fire, the things that we're already thinking anyway. So she's not going to say that, and if it's not true, as a joke, because we already think that anyway. She meant that. She could help herself.
Okay, well, the only reason why I was saying that is because if this is so, like we believe, that's how I know Pap gonna go, because no black man at that age is just gonna keep this up. If he's staying behind some shit like that, he got big time motive. Big time motive. Big time. We don't do that. You're not going to be putting your hands on her. And a lot of times, if you get away with it on that level, it's because he's laying in wait for something. It's the reason he's tolerating it.
Oh, absolutely. It's the reason he's tolerating. Pap had a blueprint before he got there.
It's working.
Okay? Before he even answered back in the DM, he already had his blueprint because he's in love with his wife.
You think so? You really think he's still? I kind of think they cooked. I don't know what he gonna do about Claressa.
The reason I think that he's still in love with his wife is because she put him out. He didn't leave. Now, if he had left her, then I'll be like, okay. She put him out. He was forced to leave.
Oh, okay.
That's a difference. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm always listening to a woman's perspective on relationships. See, a lot of times people think this shit is just stuck on Claressa and Pat, but they don't realize it's somebody in this chat that's out here pulling on some married man's pipe and thinks she gonna get somewhere with it. These are things that affect in our community, Claressa. You not the only sucker. Somebody got to come out here as a man and say, yeah, I truly believe in my heart as an OG, Pat playing them. Yeah, good women had to stand up and say, Claressa, that's too damn much for us to be doing as women. That's somebody's husband.
Another thing, OG, this is another thing. I pay attention to detail, okay? Another thing is, she said on that interview or that podcast, the last one, she was talking about her and Pap, and she said, Pap has his own place, and I have my own place, and blah, blah, blah. If Pat was that in love, why he ain't living with her?
Because Remy ain't...
He said he got his own place.
Remy
said he got his own place.
And that's what him and Remy agreed upon.
But what I'm trying to say is, if he was all in with Shields like that, come on, man. It's not real.
You know what? As grown-ass men don't leave home and move in with a woman unless they think they not never coming back.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm going to say that again for the people in the chat. I'm going to tell y'all this. As a married man that know hundreds of successful married men, if that man leaves his wife, whether she put him out or he get angry and left, if he did not come to you, he went and slept on his sister's couch, his mama, he went to his best friend's house, and he working on getting his own place, you are not the one.
Look, especially when she sees that she got her a 7-bedroom house, okay? It got plenty of room in there for her and Pat.
It's not about room. So he done made his decision. It's him. I'm speaking from a man now that have been in his shoes.
And not just that, Remy said he got a 1-bedroom apartment. Mm-hmm. He preferred to be in his 1-bedroom apartment than to live with her full time.
I'm going to mess you up with this. Listen, they got him what they knew they could still afford together. I'm going to say that again. see, people don't think, Remy probably got a key. I wouldn't be shocked if Remy didn't have a key. I wouldn't be shocked if Remy didn't have a key. Listen, when you leave...
He's not gonna do that.
Claressa on divorce and drag his wife, drag her mom through that shit. Claressa fuck y'all.
And if his little girl say, Daddy, I want you to come home, he going home.
He ain't never left.
If he can, if Remy let him come back.
He ain't never left. He been coming every other weekend. They wasn't fucking that much no way and spending that much time between school and stuff. They have his here.
Look, OG, people who've been together for like 20 years ain't doing it like that every day.
I'm trying to tell you, listen, I'm trying to tell you with somebody with experience how this shit go. Mm-hmm. He ain't never left.
But my opinion is, this is what I feel about it. As I said before, This is all business for Pat. Pat know he got to play the game. Pat, like you say, he's almost 50 years old. Pat done been around. He done played the game for 47 years. He knows the game, okay? He has the blueprint before he even answered back in the DM and went to that first fight, okay? Pat is playing his hand, okay? Rennie is getting her money. He's still going home to take care of his baby and see her. He's still in love with Remy. Remy is quiet because she is getting her cut. Okay? And Sheila ain't gonna be done. She gonna see it in a minute.
Yeah,
she
it's
already get mad at him.
On this money. They gonna play it. She gonna play that role. She got that false pride. Listen, it's gonna be this money. I'm telling you, I'm trying to see how this gonna be a successful price.
It's always the money. It's always the money.
I just don't see how they gotta pay this girl a decent purse. At least 500. At least 500. Because they done hyped it up too much. At least a 500. She got to clear 500.
You talking about Crews?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At least 500. So, if they paying her 500, why the hell they paying Claressa $3 to fight her?
She's not getting $3 million for a rematch. Okay, I'm not gonna believe that. I don't care unless I see the paperwork.
What did she say? What did she say on her contract? About her contract?
Listen, if you follow her interviews and stuff and her on the podcast, and she's lying. She contradicts herself every interview.
Okay, but what did you hear last?
Hold up. The last interview, she contradicted herself.
What she said?
She said on there that she had just signed her contract with Wynn Records 3 days ago.
I remember you told me that.
The interview was only a few days ago, so that means she recently just signed the contract, but 2 months ago, she was on having a video sitting at the table.
And I understand that, but hold on. Let me ask you this, because that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a possibility she got a contract with Dazn, a contract with Salito, a contract with Papoose, and a contract with Wynn Records, you think? They don't work together now. Nobody working together but Papoose and Wynn Records. But Papoose is also her manager. He go to all her podcast interviews, everything.
And all those people got their hand in her pocket and no sponsors. And I just don't believe it. You have to have a sponsor, like even the top elite boxers. You see on their boxing shorts, they always got big time sponsors.
It's bigger than that. When they release a poster for the fight, go to Jake Paul's last fight, the fight that they got coming up, and go to the bottom of that poster. You got your other device. Get that last fight what he got coming up next week after whomever. Go find the one who got a fight coming up. Pull a fight poster up.
Anthony Joshua and Jake Paul.
Yeah, pull it up and go all the way to the bottom of the poster.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsor. You do not sign for a fight and accept a fight without sponsors. These sponsors are already in place.
Yep.
Now go to Alicia. Ain't Alicia got a fight coming up?
I think she is. I thought no, she's not fighting on that card. I don't know.
Ain't a female boxing match coming up? I thought somebody was getting ready to fight. What is she pouncing her ass around here for if she ain't finna fight nobody then? Every time I turn around, I see her ass out here, so she ain't got no. Let me Google her ass. Because I know she ain't riding here with them damn bikinis and shit on and ain't even got no damn body to fight. I know, I got to be. Let me see how to spell her name. Alicia
AlYcia.
I don't like to lie on nobody. But I will. Let's see. Yeah, that's her. She a cutie pie though. She had about 250 more pounds. I get her.
Alicia bad now. I like her.
Yeah, she beautiful. She don't wear nothing.
Everybody can't be big.
Well, I ain't say everybody gotta be big. Don't start that musty shit.
Look, Everybody can't be big bone.
Don't stop that. Listen, don't start that musty shit.
Okay.
Oh no, she don't you right. I thought we had a women's fight coming up. I was wrong. So really, the only thing we got going on in women's boxing right now is Claressa and Crews.
And ain't nobody talking about it.
Well, I hadn't been seeing anything. What they are,
What I do is I go to YouTube and I put in her name. When I put in her name and I put in Franchon's name yesterday when she's supposed to drop the saying, the announcement yesterday, I put in both of their names, and usually YouTubers pick it up. Only one YouTuber was talking about it. Nobody's talking about it.
Well,
and they said they don't want to see that. They said because they already done fought. She beat her. It was unanimous. They don't want to see that.
When did she announce this fight?
Yeah, on Tuesday. No, yesterday.
I'm trying to find an updated page of ESPN because this is a heavyweight champion, so she just made this announcement. But they still get bomb. They still get bomb Alicia on now.
On what?
I'm trying to refresh the page. Ain't no way.
What you on, Dazn?
ESPN. No, I get real. I go to it. ESPN.
ESPN don't talk about her.
That's my point. I'm finna go to Fox
I'm
South.
just keeping it real.
Oh,
You have to go down a little lower.
No, that's my point. I'm telling you now. Let's see what they got.
They said Alicia fight December the 19th. Who's she fighting?
I need to see her poster. You on Facebook? That's where we'll see the post at. I ain't gonna see it on. She ain't nowhere on ESPN, Fox South, Boxing, nothing. Nobody's talking about this fight, love.
Nope. Not just that, you don't even have to go to the people. All the talk is in the YouTube streets.
But you
If
do.
you put that fight in and nobody's talking about it like that, it's not popping. YouTube is what's popping.
And that's the problem. Listen, Alicia was on ESPN Digital. Did you not hear me? It's Claressa that's missing.
I'm going to be honest too, OG. I'm going to be honest too, See, Miss Shields, she really needs to clean up her personality because she doesn't have look for sponsorship. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm a black woman, and I know you know how the game goes.
Well, just be honest, and you always are respectful.
Don't have that stereotypical look.
What do you mean?
For people to sponsor her. So, and then she has a nasty attitude on top of that. Alicia, you can sell her. She's beautiful.
But I think that she is. I think it's more her mentality than her look. Because they want grit, they want toughness. You got Gatorade, you got water. Everything is not. You actually have products that cater to alpha females. Female sports is huge.
Yes,
and she is a
alpha female, but you gotta see if you're not beautiful on the outside, you have to make up for it on the inside.
But
if you're ugly on the inside and you're just like average on the outside, it's gonna be hard for white people to put their name on you. And I'm a black woman.
I think if she clean up her personal act, that's gonna be enough. But I don't see that happening, love. I just don't. They'll be on crumbling.
Clean up their act is if they, first of all, you gotta be accountable. You gotta be accountable. You gotta say I was wrong, or she thinks everything that she says and does is right.
And it's not. Honestly, and I tell y'all again, I got on this trail not because I wasn't a fan, but because I was really disappointed in my champion. I look at black women differently. This was a young 30-year-old, hard-made, hard-pressed, successful black woman with no children. See, I live in a world where black men love to celebrate y'all because y'all can twerk or how y'all look, but y'all lack of achievements they throw away. This was a woman with achievement. And the best she had to show for her hard work is papoose, a 50-year-old man with a hair hat.
And speaking of achievements, we got to think about those 19 championship belts that she has. You never thought about you have to pay the commission money on all the belts that you don't want to drop? That's why Terrence Crawford dropped his belt, because, they wanted to charge him, a certain amount of money just to hold the belt. So
Yeah.
if you got the belts
You
and
gotta
you
pay.
don't want to drop them, you have to pay the commission a certain percentage every year just to have that belt. So, I mean, she can't be having that much damn money.
Ooh, you said it best when you came in. The storm is brewing.
Come on now. You get what I'm saying, though? She got
Yeah.
19, and she's so arrogant that she don't want to drop any belts. So she got to pay the commission on each one of those
And
belts
she
every single year.
and she's fighting her average at best opponent. I don't know how.
And not just that, she's fighting once every 2 years.
Well,
Come on, man.
Pap,
Ain't no money coming in.
Pap.
You gotta spend that money. You gotta pay for
she's
that
spending
no
it,
matter what.
but she's spending excess. Every time you see her, she looking different, got a different
I'm
hair.
pocket watching. Yep, pocket watching. Sure is.
I just hope he don't. I hope she don't.
Pocket watching Wednesday.
With your musty ass, you so musty today.
No, somebody Skank Williams pocket watching. Yes, sir. I do them numbers. We just being real. So this is Pocket Watching Wednesday, okay? We're going to do it every week.
Okay, now let me tell you that, Naquana, if Netflix had this fight, that mean they guaranteed a million pay-per-views. Because that mean I'm going to watch the fight for the free, but they going to call it paid. Go and look it up. Automatically, if you fool with Netflix on that level and you can get they automatically gonna pay out, like they get so much confidence that they're gonna pay you up front for a damn million pay-per-views. Y'all don't know the business. Y'all think this shit ain't about money. And Pap and Wynn records better come correct, because I'm like my girl. In less than 5 weeks to go. No major sponsors, no advertisers, nothing.
And she out of shape.
And she got a trainer and a nutritionist. ASAP.
Yep. Right now, right now, yes.
And she got to go to the mountains. She can't be training. She better go on up there in Georgia mountains.
Training her now. Pat be training her too.
Worst thing she can do. I don't believe she that big a fool. She too better of a fighter than that. I know she ain't gonna put her training in his hand. I know that ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
Can't be.
Trained with her, but I don't know.
Yeah, they been playing. No, I know she ain't gonna risk that. Because for one thing, I hope not. Because for one thing, I pray not for a Buster Douglas situation, because this woman cannot beat the champ. She just can't. She gonna tap out and no.
Let me say this. They fought like over 7, 8, 9 years ago.
Come on, you can't count that.
It been like, I think it's 7. I don't know. The chat. No, I think at least 7 years ago they fought. You know how much things change in 7 years?
Let me see. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Don't say that, because she'll definitely get a butt whooped. Don't say that.
I looked it up, but I want to bring my memory. I don't think so. Listen. She don't even want me or care about me being a fan no more. But in all honesty, in my eyes, there's nobody out here can beat Claressa. Nobody. Pound for pound. In her weight class, not coming down, as true heavyweight. This woman is a pit bull. You just can't.
Hell with that nobody.
I know it.
If you go back and watch that fight, and that girl worked at Waffle House.
And that's my fear.
Nobody.
That's my fear.
Knock her out and she caught hell too.
That's the PAP syndrome. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The PAP syndrome done got worse now. And her fight is in 5 to 6 weeks, or 5 weeks from now. And the syndrome has gotten worse. She's more stigmatized now. I feel like she's going to go in that ring and think her Franchon Crews are friends. And Franchon Crews is going to go in there and get her get back. Okay?
Well, I already told the pharmaceutical man who I'm betting with. So if I lose, I lose. I'm betting.
She ain't going in there playing with Shield.
I don't believe that.
I can guarantee you that girl is trying to make a name for herself.
She ain't gonna make it off Claressa. I just don't. She ain't gonna make it off Claressa.
I tell you what, me and you gonna bet on the
Sure
fight. I'm with Crews.
Okay, I can't bet against her. I just can't. I can't. I know she don't like me.
Somebody gotta go. So I'm with Crews, and you with
Okay, listen. We're gonna take everything up when we do the
we're gonna do a live, right?
Yeah, hey, listen. We're gonna do a live of the fight. Cause I get, we're gonna watch Alicia, cause I got Netflix too, so I'm gonna have to move. I got a TV in here where I be chilling. We're gonna listen to the fight and we're gonna watch that. We in it for all. Listen, we talk about everything in here, so y'all can get y'all mustache out of here again, thinking y'all gonna tell us how we can feel, what we can say, and what we can't. We, frankly, my dear, we don't give a damn. We don't. We'll just throw you out of here. Shit, we don't care. We talk about what we want. And this is great conversation.
That you're not the only one. If you put her name in, there's hundreds of YouTube videos about her. Everybody's talking about her right now, okay? And like you said, it's not about the boxing.
No. Well, see, now, I'm going to share this with you because somebody personally asked me about this, and they asked me, well, why is it she's trending? Oh, my baby boy at me. I said, son, let me tell you like this. She transcended and took herself to a place no other woman, publicly black woman, athlete has done. Son, she came out on her arm on a known married man and act like didn't nobody see it or know it. Good people were disgusted. You don't do that. In our communities, if you fall into the affair trap, it's a secret. You creeping. You hide it. It's a reason we react to affairs in the dark. It's not accepted by any race or creed of human beings. Public affairs, people. So think about that before you start pulling on you a married man dick.
You see, when they was talking about her tattoo, and she said that she always said that she was going to get her husband's name tattooed on her, but she got Papoose instead of his real name because everybody know him by Papoose.
Right.
But she's trying to say that they're not married yet, but they're going to be married.
Papoose. Come on now, think about that. At y'all age.
He said we going musty all the way into 2026.
Folks know it. Straight stinking.
Okay.
Straight stinking.
Oh my gosh.
Straight stinking. I don't care. You ain't gonna bully me.
Look, OG, we gotta put our feet on the gas. We can't be you can't get scared now.
Hell no, we gotta keep pushing forward, baby.
Yes.
We ain't done nothing wrong. We stand on what we say. We have a right to our beliefs. These are our opinions and our thoughts. Nobody told you to come in here and lurk and get in this shit. They want to come in here. They want to come in here in a chat and tell 4 out of 5 of the people talk about this. Get your mustache out of here.
Look, what they in here for?
Okay. And what have you said today that you didn't hear out of Claressa's mouth? Everything you quoted.
We're quoting things we already know, so they already said it already.
They acting like we come in here changing the narrative. And I don't even allow to change the narrative. We stick to what we talking about. Cause I don't want, and then me or you want to look it up, and if it ain't true, we'll say it ain't true.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't scared to research.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't make Pap. I ain't lying about Pap being married. I ain't lying about Claressa being a side chick. I ain't lying about the fact that this is not a name that black men came up with. Tamika called me disrespectful. Some of the stuff I say do be disrespectful to black women, and I call her a damn lie because I don't disrespect y'all. Because I actually say, put your pussy up. I mean that out of love. I am tired of y'all getting played. Everywhere I go, it's single moms going through the struggle while Pookie and Ray Ray somewhere poking somebody else.
That's true.
And now all entitlements is gone.
Yep.
You better get it in cash.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the game.
Bro, you might have to take the call with you and get it in, no, I ain't cash. Pat ain't got it. I ain't got no cash, man. Never had no cash, man. I think you already owe me $10 anyway. But you ain't heard it from me. Shh.
He already know it. Look.
Yeah, I tell her, man, ain't nobody talking. Listen, I ain't said nothing in here I won't say to your face. Baby, you being a damn fool for a man. I told her that night. Whether she left this chat or not, Claressa, I'm telling you, just like I would tell my baby sister, you don't be no fool for no married man. You don't do no business with no married man. If you was gonna if you were gonna be with him, you should have just let it be about that. You shouldn't have never mixed business with pleasure. Now you done fucked up your career because he didn't have one. That's not shade.
Right.
That's not shade. Your career in shambles and looking bad, and you done took a average at best fight after boasting about making $3 million a fight. After offering Layla Ali $15 million a fight, when you working with the same people. Now, how much money they gonna get you? I want to see some real sponsors and advertisers real damn soon, because we running out of time. Because you running all up on people, calling people liars, telling people they disrespecting you, and you out here lying to fake the funk, trying to build up a man that don't know how to build himself up. I still say a 30-year-old woman has no business with a 50-year-old broke man. If you're going to be with him, he should be qualified. There's nothing wrong with a 50-year-old man and a 30-year-old woman. 30, you fully grown. But what she y'all, you cannot make this up. We'd have young, successful women start taking care of old men with who's in the afro.
You know what it makes it look like, whether it's true or not, by her dating him. She's dating down, he's dating up. It seems like he's the prize because she's paying everything. So she's making it look like he's the prize because she's spending her money. He ain't doing nothing.
She gonna win anyway, be Asia. Don't listen to my girl. And listen, that woman came with Claressa on her worst day. I don't see it from nobody. I don't care what nobody say. And I know for a fact she don't care for OG. And I don't give a fuck. But I ain't gonna, I still say, and I'm gonna take all bets from y'all. I believe Claressa gonna knock our ass out. And I think that's why the promoters chose to fight. I don't trust this fight. I don't trust this fight.
I like her too. Don't get me wrong. But on this one, because of what's all going on, and I know, see, with boxing, 80% of it is a mind game. Only 20% is the skills. So if your mind ain't right, you going in that ring, 80% of you win, that's gone. Her mind is not right.
Let me ask you this, love. Now, they both share the same promoter. Is it more beneficial for the next move if Claressa knocks her out or she wins? Who do you think they want to promote the most? Where you going, son? Oh. Huh?
You know what, OG? Let me tell you something. I keep telling you I don't believe about the $8 million, but
I don't believe in this fight.
Hold up. But if she did sign an $8 million contract for 2 years, Not just me, not just you, not just the fans. Those Wynn records, papoose, salito, everybody want to damn knock. She gotta knock her out.
It's because I'm telling you, I don't.
Listen, OG, she gotta knock Franchon out.
I think that's the plan between the promoters.
$8 million.
Between
you gotta knock that woman out.
Between the promoters, between the teams, it is more money for both parties in the near future. For Claressa Shields to knock her ass out, she can survive that. Crews can. Claressa cannot take a loss. I don't trust Salito. I be on his Facebook page.
Crews is about to retire, so she said that. So it's not gonna matter. It's a paycheck for her, but she's not gonna go in there half stepping either.
You don't think so?
Listen.
You don't think they can buy it?
If I don't whoop your ass already one time.
So you saying
in 7-8 years? Hold up. In 7-8 years later, I give you a rematch. You gonna go in there twiddling your fingers and laying down?
No, but you saying we should take this fight serious? The trust the promoters and Pap and Wynn Records to put on a legitimate fight.
Promoters. I don't trust Pap.
I don't trust the fight.
Salito.
I don't trust the fight.
Hold up. I don't trust Wynn Records, and I don't trust Claressa right now because her mind is not right.
That's all I'm saying.
Boxing is 80% mentality. You gotta have your mind right.
Look at the screen. What color we gonna do the trophy? And we're gonna put eyes on his face. Who gonna get the mustiest trophy? It's straight wood.
Where you get that from?
Girl, you know I be picking. Who gonna?
I don't know. Did you ask the chat?
Yeah, y'all just be ignoring me because I ain't got but one hand. I'm gonna make you decide. We gotta come up with a color.
So that's the trophy, huh?
This the trophy, huh? The mustiest.
You're funny.
We gotta do it. We ain't got a damn thing else to do. Listen, man, we ain't gotta be going to these channels and watching these sad ass videos.
Well, listen. Now, if you're gonna paint the trophy or spray the trophy or whatever, you gotta do that on live too. You gotta let us participate now. So
that's why I'm asking.
Decide you gotta do it on live.
And listen,
see it too.
Let me show you what I was thinking about too. We can even put some hair on, cause see I bought these I was showing you earlier. See how these are Gongolese ass Santa Claus. Look how he got hair in the middle of his head. I'm gonna cut some of that off and put in the top. He gonna have hair and everything. What color we gonna do the hair? What color we gonna glue hair on there?
It depends. It depends. I don't know. It depends on who wears it, but we'll do the hair black though. We'll do the hair black.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the hair black.
Cause I ain't lying. I was thinking about doing his face in
I would have painted his face brown. I would have dyed that puppet brown.
Well, how I'm gonna do that? I don't know how to do that.
You can get the brown dye at the store and you put it in water and put it in the water and then it'll come out tan, like a brown tan.
What about his hair?
His hair is black. You can leave the hair. The hair is gonna stay black because the color's gonna be brown.
Yeah, but see,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can get that little cheap dye for like $5. You get that Dollar Tree. Get a couple bottles of it.
Okay, so I can do the same. I can do the same with this wood too.
Yeah.
Okay, big.
Or you can just spray paint it. Spray paint the wood. But that puppet, he'll look good if he was brown. Just dip him in some brown dye.
Goddess say lime green. Keep that thought. We're gonna vote on it, Goddess. Goddess said.
What should be lime green talking about the trophy?
I hope so. I hope they ain't. I hope she ain't trying to turn my homeboy lime green.
Okay, I think she.
Come on, Goddess. Which one, Goddess? Come on, Goddess. I already had to beg somebody to take Meg off the list. Do you know somebody had the audacity to put Meg on the mustiest rapper list? I had to beg them and send them I had to take off the list.
You ain't like that, did you?
You know I didn't.
Megan done came.
Okay, she said a trophy. She said a trophy. Okay.
Megan done came a long way.
And she doing good. And I'm gonna tell you somebody else that I'm happy for. I saw the home video of Glorilla England. I am so happy for them. I am. I'm sorry,
She look
y'all.
good too. She look
Yeah.
good.
And now they seem happy. They spirit. They are at peace. See, when you find see these couples are at peace together, and we shouldn't be out here. You know, when you see what you see, these couples are at peace as a couple. I look at how a man looks at his woman all the time. We are so happy to see y'all. Even when we mad at y'all, y'all give us peace in y'all eyes. Because we like, damn, her ass, at least she made it home.
So what you see in Popeyes?
Nothing. I got you a coat in
Money? You see dollar signs?
That's it. Opportunity.
Okay.
It started out wrong. You do not DM a married man. You just don't. I can't change that. Hold on now. You just don't do that. It's not gonna turn out good.
So OG, if Pat divorced Remy, and will you accept him then with Claressa?
Huh?
If Pat divorced Remy next year, then will you accept him and stop talking about his hair hat?
No.
If you get a divorce and everything, then will you accept him as her boyfriend?
Yeah, if he makes Claressa legal, I ain't got shit to say. I have no problem with a 47, 48-year-old man dating no tenderoni. More power to him. Listen,
Right.
I'm 59 years old. If I had to have another age woman in my life, I would not want another 59-year-old. I would want me a 49. I want me a 45. That's just the truth. I have no problem with that. My problem is that from her past to everything she's been through to get where she is, Pap, you should have came in her life better than what you did because she deserved it better. Regardless of whether you like or not, trauma and all that shit is real and it forms us. And you pay for trauma, it's going to do one or two things. It's going to make or break you. And as of lately, more people are being broken by it. They're not.
Maybe they have a trauma bond. Have you heard of that?
I have.
When people he going through something, she going through something, they just having a trauma bond.
I believe that. And see, they think, and they really do think that I hate these people as a couple. And I'm like, pal, you too old to be putting a 30-year-old woman at risk like this. This is her. Come on, pal. You had your opportunity and your chance at a great career. This is her career, pal.
Guess what, OG? Pap didn't.
I know it.
He didn't throw out the bait. She did.
I know it. Can I be honest with you? I've been very successful in my life. I dressed the part, I drove the part, I lived the part. All right, love you too, son. You said y'all going to Meridian tomorrow?
I went to Meridian yesterday. We're going to go back to Jackson tomorrow.
Okay. Be safe.
All right, love you.
Love you too, son. That's all. Even you, if you call me and say, OG, I met an older man, first thing I'm going to ask you is, what he do for a living, love? Is he single? Do he drink too much? Did you take him to the movie, like I said, and make him sit there for an hour and 30 minutes without checking his phone all the way while y'all there at a fucking Sunday matinee? So you can he is fucking with somebody else. We ain't gonna play no games with no old women and no old man. They know better. Quit playing on y'all or leave y'all the hell alone. If I'm not gonna adorn a 45-year-old tenderoni with gifts and love, I need to let her 45-year-old ass alone. Or stay my 60-year-old ass out the way. Let another man do good by her.
Yeah.
We have to be responsible for the way we treat you. Do you understand me, love? It's important how we treat you. Because, see, the way I treat you, the next man has got to answer for that shit. Now, what if you was a good woman? What if you had potential? Now, here I got to go. I got to answer for this bullshit this man done did to you. Ain't that how?
Yeah.
You welcome, Focus. Focus apologized for nominating my baby. They didn't know. Come on now.
He didn't know you liked her like that.
No, I love her. I love her.
Yeah.
I love her. I do. She the finest woman I ever seen. I love her. I do. It ain't even about how fine. I don't even see women like that. I'm too damn old. All I can do is give it a...
Wait now, no matter how old you get, you still got ass.
Man, what is Megan in her 20s? I don't have thought like that. She'll kill me Broad Street Cemetery dead, and I'll let her kill me.
It ain't gonna hurt you to look though.
Yeah, no, I love the look. I love the look. It don't make me, listen, makes my day for one of y'all to pop up and y'all get those beautiful pics. Y'all get real pics instead of a letter or a picture or something. It's y'all. I'd be like, ooh, we look at that. Yeah, I love beautiful women. I ain't gonna apologize for that. But I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't mean you no good. I'm married. I ain't got no business with no 30-year-old that's married. Not finna get a divorce. You don't get that option to say, I'm gonna get a divorce. Your fucking ass either married or you're not.
What is taking so long though? It's
Nothing.
almost 2 years.
It didn't take Bill Gates a year, and he was a billionaire.
It doesn't, and they ain't got that many assets to be taking this long. Bill Gates had a lot of assets, and he didn't.
No, they just got that beautiful home they bought. I think it was the second season of Love and Hip. They do have a beautiful
It's
place.
in her name, and she said
You
she
know.
bought it, and Pat said he paid the utilities and stuff. He said
You
that.
know.
That's Remy house.
No, they married. It's theirs.
And the only thing is his is I think
You can't say
he got
that.
his clothes-
You
he got his
can't.
clothes
You
over
can't.
there.
No, that's not how marriage works, love. It's their house.
I ain't said how it worked. I said Remy said that Pat's clothes.
I know what she
over there,
said, but that's
and
their
everything
house.
is in her name.
So she said. She ain't pushing.
But she said it the out.
But you do know that Remy can.
And Pat didn't correct it either. He made a video and he didn't correct it.
But you do know by now, Remy can go ahead on and file abandonment charges. Abandonment in her divorce. You also know that she can file a contested divorce and sue him for a divorce because he don't want to voluntarily.
This is another reason I know Pat ain't gotten an OG. Because if he had anything to lose, he would not be parading a woman around knowing he's still married. He don't have nothing.
If he had a business to lose, a house to lose, or some stuff like that, he would. You right. He ain't got nothing to lose, love.
That's
nothing.
how I know he ain't got nothing to lose, because she would be able to take everything.
Yep. You sure know what to say. He ain't got nothing, y'all. And y'all have to remember this when y'all meet those type of men. This is just a lesson. It's not a tear down or a put down. But honestly, a lot of y'all didn't have no OG or no uncle or nobody that's telling y'all this bullshit that's going on. Y'all don't have a clue. Y'all really think this man got something. And y'all falling head over heels for this man. Y'all needed your OG to say, well, how do I know for sure this man got something? See what kind of card he using. A man with money ain't got time for cash app cards and stuff like that out in public. You know what I mean? He got his bank card or something. Trust me, we ain't got
cards or credit cards.
We ain't got all that big. We're gonna have a nice watch on, and we may have a nice chain, but we're not gonna have no go-go gadget chains, moissanite and all that, because we don't want folks fucking with us. We ain't trying to be seen like that.
That is so true. You're not advertising.
No. Now, even though these people...
But that's the thing, OG. That's how you know he ain't got no bread.
Because he's still
I'm
showing
not
it.
knocking him, but most people who got it for real, they ain't got to do all that because they ain't got to try to impress anyone because they know they got it.
And
Pap is playing a role. And like I said before, a moment ago, the reason I said that when Remy said everything is in her name, I believe her, is because Pat made a video
going to the
after
game?
that. And
Yeah, well,
let me finish. And he made a video after Remy said it,
Yeah,
and
take
he
the call
corrected a
with you to
lot of
pay him.
things. But he didn't correct that.
You thought I wasn't jealous on water.
Right. And I hate when people get the okie doke and they think just because somebody, listen, I know people right now ain't got nothing but knockoff on, but they riding around here in these cars, somebody done co-signed for them, pretending like they got it going on. Ain't got nothing, y'all. Y'all, just because
They got
somebody
nothing
look
but
a
some
certain
debt.
way,
Look, but some debt.
they ain't even got that no more. Folks looking for them.
Yeah.
If they had did, they be paying it.
So that's why I said Pap ain't got
I
nothing
believe
on
that.
Remy's because Pap would not be doing it how he's doing it. All of us talking about it for a whole year, prancing around with Claressa, knowing he's still married. If he had anything to lose,
Why? Tell them why. Because she could take everything. Nothing to take. He ain't
because
got nothing.
if he had something to lose, it will be all her. She wouldn't even have to prove it. It's all over social media.
Exactly. Now, how am I
So
hating
that's
the...
how I know he's riding old girl's coattail, and he's using her because he didn't bring nothing to the table. He didn't bring nothing to the table, and she's loving that clout. She's loving people talking about her. You know, she's having a good time, and Pat, he ain't got nothing to lose. So he's just going along. You know, he's just going along with it.
And I talk about this because I know that Claressa is not the only one that's out here with a married man playing in her face. And so, yeah, I talk about it. And people get mad because she chose to be the poster face of side chicks right now. She actually chose this. She actually went in this man's inbox, came out with this man, and proud of how she got him and how she doing it. She asked for every fucking bit of this. And instead of her being ashamed, she's angry because people that loved her saying, whoa, that's fucked up.
And she's trying to get a reality show too. You seen that?
But what on what network?
Zeus.
Is that really a network? Or that's a subscribe or that's a streaming server?
It's ratchet though. It's ratchet.
Okay.
It's all ratchet stuff. But anyway, that's when she was talking about that $100,000. She's trying to get somebody to do the show, to sponsor the show. Whereas she fight, I guess they pick whoever's going to fight her for the $100,000 if she fight them on the show. So she's pitching for somebody to pick up the show.
You say.
But I want you to do one thing, OG. I'm going to tell you, and I want you to go ahead and do it while you're on live, and then I'll call back in a little while.
What?
But right now, what I need for you to do while you sit, what is that?
Oh, I'm smelling something. I'm sorry.
While you sitting there, I want you to go to YouTube and on your other phone or something and put in that fight she had with that girl. Some girl, I don't know if she was someone on social media or something, but they got like a 5-minute clip on YouTube where she was fighting this girl. And I want you to look at that little...
Who?
Your girl, Shields.
Who was the girl? I'm looking now.
The girl was a nobody. And the girl pulled up to the ring, and she got in the ring with the girl, and she fought the girl. But anyway, they got a short clip of that. I want you to check that out right quick. While you're on live, I'm quite sure other people have seen it before. And you're trying to tell me she's the GOAT fighting like that? I just want you to see that little clip right quick, and I'll call back in a little bit.
Hold on, I'm looking now.
Put in something like maybe Shields and I don't know if the girl was I don't know if she was a random person. She was a random person that pulled up to the. Just say Claressa Shields fight
Okay.
with girl that pulled up to the gym and they were
Hold on.
pop
Yeah,
up.
Claressa Shield get pulled up on.
Yeah. And I want you to check out that right quick, and I'll call back in a little
I'm
bit.
on it now.
I
You
want
ain't
you to
got.
see. No, I'm gonna give you time and then
Okay.
talk to the chat.
Let me see.
And I'll call
Claressa
back
Shield.
in.
Okay. Claressa
Okay?
gets pulled up on. Okay, love. I'm looking
Just check
now.
it out right quick, and
I'm
we'll
trying.
talk about it too.
I'm trying now.
Cause how she was throwing, I was like,
How long was
like
this
an
fight?
amateur.
Let me go see.
I'll call back in a little bit, okay?
Yeah, 'cause I'm looking right now.
Okay, I'll call back, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Salito. Oh, I better get ready to charge that device. Actually, they pull up on Layla. Claressa Shields sparring me in. And y'all, she was on that so drunk, she was talking about whooping a man again. I don't understand that, y'all. I don't. I hate it so bad that she just so. I don't get that. I just don't. I don't know why she did that. Why she keeps saying she can whoop a man. I don't know. Hey, Claressa pulls up on Lanny. Somebody go have to email me that clip. Let me try Claressa Shield fights amateur. No, y'all, I don't care what nobody say. They know she not gonna whoop Claressa not on Claressa's worst day. Oh, I can't find it, but I did see that old that last fight. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm gonna watch the last Shields fresh on fight. Cause I don't see it. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not gonna take up because I don't like what she does in her personal decision. I don't think no woman I can whoop Claressa Shields. I might be wrong. I put my money where my mouth is. You saw it. You saw it, Sonya. Lord have mercy. I can't find it. I got amateur. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that Claressa Shields Franchon fight tonight. Okay. Thank you, lady. How are you today? That's good, love. You missed an earlier giveaway today. I gave away some Bass Pro Shop hats today. And a beautiful picture that I gotta figure out how to ship. Well, I ain't gotta figure it out, but I'm gonna help figure it out. I can't find it. I'm just gonna trust y'all on that. But yeah, she actually told them folks. Again, she can whoop a man. Thank you so much, lady. She really do. And it is that mentality that bothers me. Ladies, y'all cannot whoop a man. Stop saying that. Don't put yourself in that position where a man think he has to even remotely defend himself physically against you. You don't want no man putting your hands on you. Don't even argue. Stop arguing with these damn men. Learn how to tell them, okay, and get yourself out of that position. I think she gonna win her fight because she's better. She gonna be the stronger, better boxer, Sparkle. I just believe that, and y'all know how she feel about me. But I can't say that, man. That's Claressa Shields, man. Come on now. She don't back down. She don't run. And this woman ain't the one to overtake her. She overtake people. She the persistent one. And she can take a punch. Come on, man. We ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Even if it's not popular, Claressa Shields gonna knock her ass out. Alright, now y'all don't forget, coming up this weekend, we're gonna have our first nomination of Musty Ass People Awards. We're gonna have the mustiest rapper, the mustiest athlete, the mustiest female rapper. So y'all get them nominations in them categories together. I'm shooting for Friday night, y'all, to tell you the truth. Oh, what time is it? Let me get up. Listen, y'all, I thank y'all once again for coming and spending some time with me. Listen, I don't think I can afford to be getting and doing any more giveaways, but you just never know about me. I know right now I got enough on the Cash App card that I use solely for YouTube to ship to. Hopefully tomorrow at the post office open. Tomorrow, Friday. Y'all know it's a small hick town. It probably, let's just say the ship next week. So, I might do another giveaway. We've given away a couple of great hats. I've given away one of my good YouTube friends and supporters a beautiful picture. I think it's going to be, it's not going to be too bad us getting that ship. I'm going to help her. She my girl. Right. Stay musty, Sonya. Stay musty. Y'all, I'm out of here.